You know, I think unironically, Gangplank Galleon's remix on Smash is one of my favorite tracks on the entirety in the entirety of that game. It's just so bombastic, and it wants you to get into a fight real good. I actually unironically love it. Ah, you know what else I also love? I love doing this. So, hello everybody, welcome back. We're going to play some more Curse of Darkness today, and I hope you're ready, because I'm going to collect them all. Demons, chairs, map completion. At least I'm gonna try. And that's all I can really promise. What I could also try and promise is for this to run well, because once again, CPU is deciding to cry a little bit. Don't worry, CPU, just give me a sec, I'll make this easier for you. Hang on, one sec. I can do this. There we go. Perfect! Ah, hello, Agent Cat. Did you fix the controller? No, I decided against trying to fix the controller. I'm still using the old controller, because you know what? It works. I know it works. Look at it working. And I don't want to touch it. So, I didn't even, to be honest, I didn't really, had the chance to, try and fix it today. I finished up Castlevania Season 3 in the morning, and, I finished up my chicken tending duties, which I am now off. So I don't have to do that anymore. And then I really needed to lie down, because I had a massive headache. I think it was because I had a migraine last night, I'm not sure. It's kind of a crapshoot whether if that was the case or not, because I kind of have to guess. The good news is, if it's another one that I slept through, then best case scenario, so I'll take it. But, yeah, I decided to take some sleep, you know, drink a lot, take some paracetamol, and, well, I'm feeling better. Going to alert for a bit, need to go to the pharmacy and come back in a bit. Can you get me some painkillers too? No, don't do that, that's probably illegal. But, yeah. Hopefully, the Curse of Darkness will, keep me engaged, and hopefully I won't have a migraine mid-session. I've gone on record only with once with that happening, which is pretty good considering, so I'll take it. Let's continue, shall we? Ahoy, what's this I'm hearing about headache? Oh, I had a headache today. It was, fun. And I decided to take a rest and drink a lot of fluids to help it out, which it did. So I'm feeling a lot better. I'd be lying if I said, if I was at 100%, but you know what? It could be worse. So I will take what I can get. Okay, that's the way that I need to do. Yo, Adrian, what? I had to wake up at 6:30 this morning. Kill me. But headaches are the worst because they're just... There's literally no point to them. At all. Not that there's any point to anything that goes wrong with the body. But... I don't know, headaches just seem to... specifically... Maybe it's because I'm biased, because of the migraines. It's probably because of the migraines. I'm just biased. But yeah. On the plus side, my new keyboard arrived. Nice. Now you just need to get the rest of the computer that comes with it. Tip skill! Steal! It is possible to steal items from enemies. When the lock-on cursor on an enemy turns purple, press the final attack button to try and steal an item. The timing of an item that is stolen varies from enemy to enemy. Really? I could be a dirty stealer? I could be a Final Fantasy thief? Does it upgrade to mugging? This is very important information. Okay, so apparently... Interesting. So, okay. That's right. I now have a fist weapon. So I need to get used to the new moveset. Also, I need to now lock on more often because apparently I have a chance to steal if I lock on and see the purple indicator. Okay, right, got it. I will try to keep that in mind. Headaches are fine, fine to be fair. Migraines, on the other hand, I tried to power through a migraine once, and don't do that, kids. Yeah, unfortunately, my my dad's side of the family, specifically my grandmother, has had it all of her life, and I seem, through various testing, I have found out that I have gained that hereditary trait of migraines for seemingly no reason. It's not fun. I don't recommend it. So, unfortunately, it's just one of those things I just have to live with every so often. My trade-off seems to be, so, like, another friend of mine, Connor, who you'll know from chat, he also suffers from, migraines. Osberry, though, he gets his more frequently, but they're not as powerful, whereas I get mine every so, like, a lot less frequently. But they take me out for, like, 6 hours. So I get them less often, but I get them harder, whereas he gets them more frequently, but gets them less hard. So, pick your poison, I guess. But hey, the important thing is, I'm feeling good right now. Well, at least a hell of a lot better. Also, that is a cannon. Which means I'm going to be taking you out very quickly. Yep. Yeah, none of that. Now it is I that is on the cannon. Wow. I was not expecting, to be able to, commandeer such technology. Also, I am probably not able to destroy those. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I'll destroy this instead. I shall not question the logic of rapid-fire cannonballs. I'll just be thankful that I can use them. Haha! Can I please destroy you? That would be great if I could destroy you. Wait, did I actually destroy? I did destroy you! Ho ho ho! And also wow, I can aim really far down to the ground. Like, okay, if I'm aiming down this far down, Hector must be, like, on the edge of his seat, just sort of, like, awkwardly. Also, hello there, friends. Peace was never an option. Oh. I guess more of you decided to come and, play. Oh, wow, yeah, you're just spawning, to be lined up and taken down, huh? And I get experience from this, too? Awesome. I'm gonna take as much experience as many experience points I can get in that case. Set aside, my Barbie. You no longer need to help me out for the time being. That being said, I am letting them get a bit more closer than I would like. Yes, trying to guard against the cannonball was never going to work out for you, no matter how much you tried. Well, that was fun. Yo, what's good, Mac? Did I miss much? Nope, we just started. Just was doing a kind of fun turret section, which is a weird phrase to say. I do like the cannon. Do you have X and Y coordinates for the cannon? What? I mean, sometimes you just really need to help with your aim. I do actually really like the fist weapon so far. It's a little bit unwieldy to try and, it's a little bit unwieldy to try and fight many enemies at once with it. But it's a lot of fun, so I can't, complain too much. Now, unwieldy isn't the right word. I think the word I'm looking for is, it's very, like, loose. That's the word I'm looking for. It's very loose. Like, I feel like I'm just, like, slipping and sliding between all of these enemies. Also, no, guard. Damn it. Yeah, should have, you know what, I'm gonna put you on auto for a while. I'm not really using your ability that much. You'll probably be a better judge of using it than I am for the time being. Hector, go for the door, please. Thank you. But yeah, if anyone saw, I finally, I finished up Castlevania Season 3. And without spoiling anything, it was enjoyable. It was definitely a lot slower burn compared to the first 2 seasons. I know it's been a while since I watched the first 2 seasons, but I mentioned that before, but since it has like more episodes that they had to work with, it was a lot slower paced. Also because there were multiple like storylines happening at once, because since the problem was dealt with in season 2, it kind of felt like a filler almost, but not like filler as in like bad filler, but it felt like, okay, they solved the big problem. Well, we gotta set up the new big problem now. So that's pretty much what the whole season was. The whole season was basically, we gotta set up all these problems. There was at least thankfully a good payoff at the end, and also, you know, there was an overarching story with certain characters. The only one I would say that was not great was Alucard's story, because it really came off that they really didn't know what to do with him, so it went, yeah, you could have this happen to you, and it doesn't matter. But that's about the worst. That was about the worst of it, you know. It wasn't even bad, it was just kind of like, oh, I guess, that happened. Attention gamers, Bloodstained full series playthrough needs your help. Donate as many red orbs as you can to the cause, and all of your crystallized blood. Yes, please don't forget, that is still going on. We're almost already at 50%. Sorry, I'm a touch late. I was introduced to the kitten to others. Aw, nice. Yo, Squidward Sword, welcome back. Curse of Darkness, more like Curse of Bathness, even though it's a good game, so that makes it sound bad. I'm really enjoying it so far. More like Curse of Awesomeness. Anyway. Also, let me steal your shit. And gold. I guess I'll take it, but still. I just watched the Rusty Hearts video Mega 64 did, and it's comedy gold to me. Okay, yeah, no, I'll give you that. Mega 64 is, they are actual treasures. Right, so, okay. Now there is just, okay, it's basically just a big long corridor. That I can get behind. I mean, you say no, but also you didn't miss, much. Mounted cannon. Yeah, I did the cannon. I did the, turret section. And that's about the extent of what I have been doing so far. And also learning to steal shit! Okay, so that was progress. So what's over here? Also, what did I steal from you? Come on! When do I steal shit? Okay, that's when I steal shit. Yeah, probably should have put you on guard mode before letting you just go buck wild. But, whatever. Turret sections, so cathartic. I can count the number of good turret sections I've played on probably one hand. The turret section from Vanquished. That's the best turret section in any video game, no questions asked. The turret section from Deadpool was fun, because of all the weird physics stuff that happened. Is there any other good turret sections I can think of off the top of my head? Like, a lot of them, I would say, are just sort of very, they're not very, intrusive, if they're okay, if that makes any sense. A good turret section, a tolerable turret section, I find, doesn't outstay its welcome. Which is why the Vanquish one is so good. It's a cool set piece, but at the same time, it's so short. Like, it only happens once also, so it's kind of like, yeah, this is just to, like, break off the pacing of the regular game, and I'm fine with that, because it's super short, it's fun, and it doesn't get in the way. What more can I ask for? Curse of Dang. That's a good video game. Yeah, you know what? I don't even want to try stealing shit from you because that's probably... You know what? I'm going to try once. God! Okay, I'll wait for you to do your shit so I can steal. Good try, monster. You got it. Okay, let me steal. Shit. Do I have to really try and steal when you're quick-stepping? Okay, it's fine. I can try this. I can try this. It's really when you're quick-stepping, huh? Okay. Honestly, kind of cool that the steal isn't random. It's based on attack enemy animations, so you can actually try and, like, you know, get it. But at the same time... Man, fuck this. Okay, come on. I just want to know what I can steal from... Okay, I'm just going to mash triangle, because triangle doesn't do anything unless the steal icon is up, so... Come on, come on. I got it. I got it. I got it. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yep. Okay, you know what? Bobby, smash. It's not worth the trouble, whatever it is. It's like trying to steal from Sonic. And with that, the Sonic counter has been reset once more. Also, these are blood skeletons, so I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to defeat them. Because they can kind of just respawn. But I did see I could steal from them. Come on, let me steal. Let me steal all of your secrets. At the very least, let me, like, beat you up and so you don't respawn. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Damn it, I had the chance to seal right there and I just didn't get it. Right, okay, first things first, I need to summon back my fairy. Because I need to heal. Give me a sec. Just, give me a sec, guys. Okay, there we go. I'm good now. Hector, could you please actually go in the right direction? When I'm trying to steal their stuff. Right. Okay, I'm going to take you out at the same time, so I don't have to have the lock-on switch between the two of you. Right. Okay, whichever one comes back first, I'm stealing from you. And I didn't do shit. Cool, but I got 50 gold, so... Yeah, okay, this is getting me nowhere, so... I was kind of hoping that the steal, for some reason, would cause them to, like, shatter, but that is, not happening, so I'm just gonna go for the time being. Time for the mine gremlins, yep. I mean, honestly, stealing for me isn't that bad. Because I'm a good boy. No, because I don't really... I don't know, I never really got too obsessed with stealing from enemies, even if it's, like, rare items. I guess it's kind of my same, how I feel with, like, soul, like, collecting. Like, it's not a case of, like, I need it 100%. No, it doesn't really affect me that much. I'm like, I'll just take what I can get. But if I get some sick money out of it, then... Now you got the steal, I'm gonna say this, you might want a guide, because some steals have unique materials to get unique weapons and really specific timings. I think when it comes to... I think I will... For that, I'll rely more on, people giving me useful info for the time being, rather than getting up a guide. I'm just kind of okay with just sort of going at my own pace. I'm not gonna fuss too much about it. Please, son, stealing is such an ugly word. Looting a corpse is much better. Stealing's less of a career, more a vocation. Enemy's property becomes naturally to me. Ooh, iced Arabica coffee isn't bad. Fancy. Nomenclature, the difference between grave robbing and archaeology. I mean, when you get down to it, 90% of the world is just interpretation. It's just how you go about saying the things. Like, I could say that Xbox Series X has no games at launch because it's got nothing new to offer, but if I say it can play all of your old stuff better, now it sounds more appealing. Sorry, I was reading an article and having a conversation with a streamer bro about the whole thing, and man, it was basically, we were both getting really sick of seeing the same articles basically go, wow, the backwards compatibility on this is really good, which it is, but oh my god, they won't shut up about it. This is literally all that they got, so that's all they can try and market. It's kind of sad. It's like, yes, I get it. Look, I get it. Your backwards compatibility is really impressive. I'm very happy for you. Hell, I looked into it. It just turns out that even though it's impressive as it is, it doesn't play any of the stuff I care about. So screw me, I guess. But not all of them. Some of it does. Some of it doesn't. ID charts. This allows you to track the lineage of created and raised innocent devils. It will also be possible to check future ID evolution information here. Cool! Can I take a look at that right now? That would be great. I would really like that if I could. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still a little bit, like, not entirely sure on how the different evolution crystal system works. I mean, I understand that they collect what I currently have equipped, but, when I look at that development line, I don't see shit. Ah, aha! Wait, hang on, hang on. Okay, right. I take that back. It's literally the thing I just got. Okay. So wait, let me summon Barbie back. And if I go to the chart, right. Unfortunately, I can't get anything, it seems like, for the time being. Interesting. Wait. Oh, that's how it works! Okay, so... Right, okay, so he has 18... Okay, so he has 18 swords, 1 axe, no spear, and 19 punch. And then if I go back to... If I go back to my fairy... You got 15... You got 15, sword. Right. Do you want a recommendation on direction to go with Barbie because it's really, really cool? I will take the recommendation. Do it. They won't shut up about it? Like, well, I mean, you know, welcome to marketing. Like, they're not going to say, like, yeah, we don't know exclusives at launch, because guess what? That doesn't sell units. Of course they're going to try to make their, their system look good. That's how it works. You make yours look good, and you make your competitors look like crap. It's not about giving the fact. Like, I'm going to give you an example of something I read, which is really sad, in regards to, like, PlayStation 5, because it's really cool. The problem is, there is no way that you can market it to regular people. At least not without coming... Okay, you know what? I'll take that back. There is a way they can do it, but I'll talk about that in a second. Go left branch. I won't say why, but it's really cool. Okay, I will take your word for it. In that case, I will summon Barbie for the time being. Okay, right. I understand how this works now. So, if I want to go left branch, I need 40... Okay, I need 40 axe. Okay, so tell me this. Is it 40 axe and 40 spear and 40 punch? Or is it just 40 of one? And I'm allowed to choose. Hello, Leech. Welcome. 40 of any of those. Okay, right. So I can keep punching for the time being. Got it. Cool. I will do just that then. Let's go. Also important to note, they evolve as soon as you hit the number. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Wow, that's kind of nuts now I think about it, really. Huh. Anyway, can I make anything new? I don't think I can, because I don't have any jet black, but, anyway, let's continue. Anyway, but basically, yeah, as I was talking about, I've talked about this with my friends before, but basically, when it comes to, like, raw numbers, Series X is more powerful. When you're talking about, like, straight-up raw numbers. But the thing is, PlayStation 5 is got a interesting, like, thing which it's doing with the way that it, like, uses its CPU and GPU in order to make it so even though it's got less numbers, it's way nicer to develop for. Because it does basically, for people who don't know PCs, the most standard explanation for it is that, when you got a CPU and it's doing something on the screen and something big happens, like an explosion or lots of things happening at once, it makes it work harder. Makes sense, right? You know, the big thing that's happening on the screen, make it work harder. The thing that we're talking about with PlayStation 5 is they actually got it working in a way. I'm going to oversimplify it, so I do apologize. But basically, they make it work less as more big things happen on screen. Which actually allocates a lot of free space for developers when they're developing stuff to do, like, have a lot of extra resources. So that they can basically make it way easier to run, make it more optimized, you know, stuff like that. So, even though it doesn't have as much raw power that they can brute force, they actually have made it way easier to work around. Which is really cool, and when you get into the technical side of it, that's super cool. Here's the problem, how the hell do you market that? Because you can't, like, say all of that techno jargon, because no one will understand it. You gotta do what, Sega Genesis did back in the day, with blast processing. If anyone's heard the term before. But yeah, I mean, Sega Genesis, you know, welcome to marketing. They had, their system was technically less powerful in every single way to the Super Nintendo, but it had one stat which was better, which was its, rendering speed. So, guess what? That's what you do. You market that, because that's the big number that's not your opponent doesn't have. And what you did, you give it a fancy name, so it sounds great, and it worked super well for them. Sega Genesis does what Nintendo Genesis. Exactly. Also, welcome, Scotty. I'm just talking about techno jargon with new consoles. But yeah, I have no idea how Sony would ever, like, try to market that. Because, with the way things are, Xbox is running free with the narrative that their system is more powerful, because it is. And they're technically actually both about the same, they just go about it in different ways, but they got the big number that they can point to and go, hey look, we got the big number. Which is not untrue, it's just, there's a lot to it, more to it than that, but, you know, guess what? That's not how marketing works, so. I know I'm stupid to expect anyone play fair in this game, but, you know, What can I say? I'm a fool. I'm gonna sip my tea and enjoy. I read that as Nintendennis. Teraflops! Teraflops are the dumbest. When you actually read what teraflops are, it's just hypothetical power. It's not even real. It's hypothetically how much it can do. It was dumb last generation, it was dumb this generation. Also, cool, boiling ring. Obviously, at the end of the day, I don't care. It's basically about the games. I don't care, you know. I don't care which system anyone goes for. If it's good for them, hey, great. My only concern going into this generation, which I am concerned with a little bit, is as someone who is usually open to change, also, hello there friends, can I, let me resummon my Barbie first. But, yeah, as someone who's usually open to change, I don't really want a Game Pass future. I'd rather own my stuff. I don't know. It's just one of those I will fully admit, it's just a tinfoil hat thing of mine where I'm like, I just want to own my games, and I don't like the idea of, like, hey, this game's available for a month. Oh, it's gone now. Why? Because it's not on our rota. I mean, you can buy them, so, you know, that circumvents the problem. But the whole idea on being on, like, a singular ecosystem, because that's how monopolies happen, and it's the same with every, you know, company. I also just hope it doesn't stifle game creativity. There'll always be good, you know, there'll always be good games out there, but I really hope that, because a lot of the previews I'm like, man, it's great, I can switch between games every 5 minutes, and it's like, why? Why would you switch between a game every 5 minutes, though? That's like, you know, that's mobile mentality, you know, turn it on, do your dailies, and then switch to a different game, do those dailies. It's like, well, okay, but, like, you want to play the game, right? Ay. Welcome back, Racer. Or Pre-Skull style, poop on stick, very effective. You can fight with Dun, it's not the same type of Dun. Physical ownership will always be better than theoretical ownership, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I'm a massive hypocrite. I've been buying things digital more than ever. Like, I am a massive hypocrite. I will fully admit that, because digital is convenient, and it takes less space, because I had to stop buying things physical, because I literally don't have the space. I have nowhere to put it. So, what do? Wait for a sale, buy it digital, and then now the only space I need is the space on my hard drive. I buy physical when I can, for things I really care about, but at the end of the day, you know. Reprobating my stuff, what have I missed? Oh, basically, I can steal shit, I have figured out how leveling up with monsters works, and I'm talking about new console, philosophies. Because they're both very different, and I definitely agree with one over the other. I know I will not everyone will agree with that, with what I agree with, but it's just the way I be. Right, that way seems to be okay. So this is a giant loop. So let me see what's back over here. Oh, and also a turret section. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, right. One problem with the lock-on, which I've noticed, is I keep on trying to use the right stick to switch between lock-on targets. Yeah, that doesn't work. This game is pre-lock-on switching. And like I said, going back to my other point, yeah, I am also a massive hypocrite, because guess what? I literally got Game Pass for £1 the other day. I'm part of the problem. I know that. So I'm saying all this shit, and I'm a massive hypocrite because I'm buying into it. Also, Turkish pizza. BRB, I'm gonna Google that. I have no idea what Turkish pizza is. Please tell me it looks tasty. Barbie seems to be doing well. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Right, so I see that there is a spot over there which I can apparently get to at some points. But I'm guessing that that's going to be for later, or there's a big jump point which I have missed somewhere. Oh god! Petrification, petrification, petrification! Right, apparently it's, like, here-ish? Yeah, there is no way... Yeah, no, this is absolutely nothing. It's probably something I come back to at some point. Considering that Julia's shop is here, also, increases the likelihood that I will probably come back here. And plus there was that, HP up that I need to remember that's there. Chat, don't let me forget there's an HP up there. Which I need to, have the ability to get to. When you think that buying it makes you more valid of a source of critique, you know, so people can't pull the how do you know it's bad if you don't use it, lol. That is true. Like, there's so many ways to consume things nowadays and experience things that there's no one right way. And I think a lot of people want a right way, even though there never will be. Like, I have a feeling that some of you will disagree or agree with this, but like, let's say I've never played Persona 5, but I like the characters, I like the story, I like the setup. Can you say you're a fan of Persona 5? To me, yes, you can, because you still like the world, you still like everything about it, despite the fact that you haven't played the game. Now, obviously, if you're trying to critique the gameplay without playing it, you could just say, oh, that's not my thing. And at which point, I'll go, fair enough. Or you don't like... It's the weird middle ground, because if you've straight up never... I've always tried to stand by the philosophy of I will say my opinion when I've actually tried it. Whatever it is. Because I think that's the fairest way to try it, but at the same time, it's not always, it's not always possible. It's different at heart, but people are totally going to expect the same approach. Yeah. Fair, I'd expect a book critic to read the books they critique too. Yeah, exactly, you know? It's hard. It gives your opinion more weight. I don't know if I would use the term more weight, because that implies... It's hard, like... Hey! Speaking of hard, sorry, what? Yo! Speed mail? I was not expecting it... Okay, I was straight up not expecting it to become a completely different creature. Huh. But he always be Barbie in our hearts. Cool. Does make me wonder if I can revert him back, but he's also got another ability which he doesn't even have yet. Damn. Milgo Noom. I can't really be a fan of Persona 5 as a game. Sure, the presentation can be appreciated from afar, but you can't know how it handles without well handling. Yeah, see... Silver Chariot! Yeah, almost. But yeah, you're not wrong. It's a hard. It's... Just guess what? Everyone wants a black and white answer. And guess what? There is one. Black and white is easy. It's easy to go this thing good, this thing bad. But it's not always that simple. No, didn't get more money. Anyway, you just came just in time for the boss. You can, no, but you can get the other forms. Okay. Fair enough. It was the one, it was the one on Showtime. CS things. Got it. Keep that in mind. If you have to play a game to be a fan, then I've never been a fan of any game. You know what? Honestly, same here in a lot of cases. Rathalos? Nope, not quite. That is the most European dragon I've ever seen. And he's also an ostrich. Sorry, wyvern. Wyvern? Whatever. God, I wish it was wyvern. Wyvern sounds so much cooler than it's wyvern. Wyvern. Why not wyvern? Anyway. Everyone asks why wyvern, but no one asks how wyvern. Also, I don't think punching is very effective right now. Go! Silver Charioto! Anyway. Right, okay, now that I've done my punching, this is the perfect opportunity to try a new weapon, right? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No! Silver Chariot! Okay, you know what? For the time being, I think I'll bring back my fairy. Thank you very much. Oh, they got their own heart. Nice. That's actually super useful. Nice try! Oh, okay, spears have cooldown. Also, that is doing actually nothing. Right, head. Head is only weak point. Got it. Oh, holy shit. You know, if you could put your head down into the dirt again, that would be great. Makes it way easier to hit you. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me! Ah, shit. There we go! Spear Upper! Down. Okay. What a nice back swing you got there! Woo! Okay, right, please don't get me into the corner. Hot fire! Hot fire! Shit! I can't block fire! At least I have that ring that makes fire damage less of a problem, but still. I prefer not to get burned, full stop. Okay, right, my fairy is a little bit low, which means... back to the Barbie. Very least he can hit things. Combat in this game is pretty good. Oh yeah, it feels great to hit things. Well, it's how I pronounce Y. It might be an accent thing, I don't know. Y sounds like Y. Yeah, I know, but, like, okay, no, I understand why it's Wyvern. I just think it sounds dumb. Like, the actual saying of the word is just dumb. That's my only explanation. Look. Look. We've said some dumb things about English before. Why not let me have this one? English language is dumb anyway. Just let me have some fun. Also, I was making a joke. The W isn't silent. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Barbie is made of plastic. It's fantastic. You can comb his non-existent hair and dress his armor everywhere. Imagination. Life is your creation. I still don't remember the lyrics, and you know what? I'm probably... should be glad that I don't. Okay, that shockwave actually does nothing. Also, I'm getting very low on health. Oh, good things I have potions. And I can actually use them from a menu, not in real time. Thank God. Hot fire. Hot fire! Yo, did Barbie just do Le Boot? This transformation was absolutely 100% worth it. I thank you, Connor. Yeah! Barbie? Barbie? Oh. Barbie died. So that this dragon may die too. Well. Monhunt existing makes it hard for me to be impressed with other bosses. Yeah, but come on. That was cool for PlayStation 2. I have the lyrics stored in some decrepit corner of my brain, and it activates when I drink. And no, please don't type the whole song in chat. I will actively ban you, despite the fact that you are my moderator. Yeah, I know Barbie was the little wisp floating around. I just didn't realize that he died. I remember the tutorials. I will beg you to ban me. I have no self-control. I was about to suggest something that I was going to regret, so I decided not to. And you know what? I think that's a good thing. Schadenfreude at its finest. I had to start that in media studies, damn. I haven't heard that word in a while. Since we were talking about it earlier, and since it's the hot topic right now, legit question. I can't actually remember if I asked this question. Is anyone actually excited for the new consoles coming out? For any, like, for not even maybe for them specifically, but like maybe for the games that they will offer? I'm legit curious. I won't type them all in chat, but we gotta do it a little. I've had the Barbie song stuck in my head for a while, so this just adds to the pain. Why was it stuck in your head? Okay, wait, so 1, 2, let me actually... Okay, so that's like a straight up... 1, 2, 3. Wow, okay, that's not a really short combo. So I basically have the spear upper and the AoE if I go with spear. Interesting. Interesting. Demon Souls remake. Right now, that's about it, but fuck that price. No, which is why I brought a new computer. I'm excited for PS5 backwards compatibility and new games coming to it, because I, for some reason, thought about Aquasons. Outside of PS5, I've done quite a bit of games. See, it's definitely interesting because now with the fact that SSDs are the standard on consoles, this is gonna be weird for PCs because this is gonna be the first time they have something that is actually going to hold them back compared to consoles, which is the fact that SSDs are not standard on PC hardware. Which means loading times will actually be better on consoles, which is a weird thing to say. Unless you, of course, you know, you brute force. I mean, of course, like, if you got a PC with SSD, you know, installed, then, you know, you don't have a problem. But what I'm trying to say is the fact that it's not a standard, which means whenever you make something for PC, you gotta keep in mind the fact that people are not gonna have SSDs. Or, like, not everyone. So, you can't have, like, sick loading tech. Honestly, no, but only because I'm still salty as fuck due to the fact that the same year I brought the PS4, they announced the PS5. Okay, you know what? You say that, but honestly, Cereza, I'd say that's perfectly fine. Like, one, it's cheaper. Two, you got a great library of games. And yes, okay, yes, they're backwards compatible on PS5. But at the same time, honestly, PS4 is an absolutely fine investment nowadays. Like, oh no, you have so many great games to play. And plus, nowadays, I don't think it's that important. It's not really that important to play the hottest new games coming out right now, you know? As much as they want you to believe that. Okay, I don't care who you are, I can't take you seriously with those on.
Forge Master.
How do you know me? Who are you?
Saint Germain. I won't bandy words with you. I have an urgent request. Please, refrain from pursuing Isaac any further.
Bastard! So you're with Isaac! But that does not follow. Isaac wishes to fight me. For what purpose do you make this request?
This will not make sense to you, but to put it simply, I seek to maintain the flow of a greater will.
This is pointless. Out of my way!
Your beloved was killed on false allegations that she was a witch. I know how you feel, and I sympathize truly, but please look past
Rex,
your own...
how do you know of these things?
That I cannot tell. I know far more than you imagine, but I cannot act upon that knowledge. That is my arrangement. I may only observe. I have no choice but to excuse myself. Please, consider my request. The world hangs in the balance. Goodbye.
Okay, so what you were with how this guy is dressed, his speech is impeccable.
What's that?
I need to double check something. Wait, hang on. Let me double check something very quickly. Because I legit can't remember. Is it actually? Oh my god, it is. Huh! That motherfucker is in Castlevania Season 3. It's the same dude! Wow, I decided to finish that, I decided to finish Castlevania Season 3 at a good time. Damn. Also, not a spoiler, he's in the first episode. It's fine. Saint Germain in Season 3, yep. Seems like it. Remember, Season 3 goes into Curse of Darkness territory. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I'm like, man, I decided to start watching Season 3 and play this game at a really good time. That wasn't even intentional. That was completely by accident. Who's the most metal saint? If we're talking... If we're talking about from theology, I don't remember if he was a saint, but Jacob. Jacob was just a baller. He just had wrestling matches with angels. Bro wanted his blessing, man. Also, welcome to church. Oh, sorry, temple. That was a perfectly nice bunch of stained glass window. Just decided you didn't even have to jump through all of them. You could have just chosen one. Shit, I thought that was the time. Apparently wasn't. Hey, they're giving me steel though, so that's pretty cool. No, not the stained glass windows. For me, if I want to get a PS4, I'm told to wait because the PS5 is coming out. Like, what if I want to play games that are going to only be on Oh, no, there's not going to be any more games that are only on PS4. There's 10 games that are incompatible. And they're all really obscure. So, no, if you're going to want to play them the best way you possibly can, no, get them on a PlayStation 5. It's completely backwards compatible. No. My Akajo stained glass windows. God damn it, Fleeman. Every time. Can you just be not in a game for a change, please? I don't like you. Every time. Barbie learned Heavenly Sword? Cool. Guess I got my summon sword, Guess I got my summon sword replacement for the time being. Also, I guess I'm just gonna rock the spear for now. And I suppose those 10 games are the ones you wanted to play. No, actually. Out of those 10 games, only one of them I own. And I didn't even like it that much, so... no, I actually didn't care for any of them. Spears! Yo, what's good, Pop? Yeah. To be honest, I'm trying out the spear moveset, but because I haven't tried it out yet, and it was good against the dragon. Also, welcome. Based on Curse of Darkness and Castlevania 3, and sprinkled in references to Laments of Innocence. That is in reference to something I have not read yet. Good job, me. Special weapons or bust? I don't even think I have any special weapons yet. It's still pretty early days for me. Also, I'll mention it right now before I forget. I know it was mentioned at the start, but if you haven't contributed to the Bloodstained full playthrough challenge with your channel points, that is still going, and we're almost at 50% done. We're literally at 49%, yeah. So, you can get that sucker to 50, no problem. Can I make a special? No. I can make special weapons. And there we go. It really is that easy. And I've forgotten the story of this game. Okay, it's very... Okay. How it's saying? It's very... Okay, it's very... Brain, please work. It's very complicated. There's this dude, and you're another dude. And you gotta kill that other dude. Got it? Good. Okay, also, I know it's not the same type, you know, it's supposed to be in the same category, but a mace is not an axe. I call bullshit video game. A brutal but very short club in its large, wide head creates a distinctive sound when swung. Jesus Christ. Also, you literally just said it's a club, not a freaking axe. Whatever. A mace is just a dull axe, though. You wanna... Okay, if you maybe sharpen the edges of the mace, maybe you can turn it into an axe. But axes are for crushing and or slicing. Maces are for bludgeoning. Don't listen to him. Here's the real Baxter. Ears up. That's right. I'm trying to lead you astray. No one knows this series. I could have made up any Castlevania lore I wanted to, and everyone would have believed me. Because what are you gonna say? No, that's not true. And then I would have said, oh yeah, did you play the games? To which they went, you would go, no. Maybe 1 or 2, but no. Yes, it's not axes, but weapon with handle. Curse of Darkness is honestly one of the more interesting games. I love the mechanics, the dual level system, and the partner system. This is the first time I'm playing Curse of Darkness specifically. I've been doing a massive Castlevania-a-thon, and I've never played Curse of Darkness before. This is my first time doing so, but I can fully say I'm having a blast right now. Lots of improvements in terms of, like, mechanics and, I guess, just general game feel over Lament of Innocence. Not to say Lament of Innocence is bad. It's not. I had a lot of fun with that game too, but it's kind of like a Dawn of Sorrow, Area of Sorrow situation. With Dawn of Sorrow, there's a lot of nice quality of life changes with the way things feel, and this game has a similar sort of, like, feel going for it. Of like, man, they really got it down with this one. Especially with the summoning monster system, which is super cool. Also, I get summon swords, so, you know, how can I not say no to that? Or, I don't know, summon knives, I guess, in this case. Also, could you please stop, Fleeman? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no spoilers, please. This is a blind playthrough. How did you... I literally had to use 2 rosaries to try and kill you, and it didn't even kill you in the end. Whatever, I'll take my candle meat. Oh yeah, I can't figure out how to make a funny fake story summary. You know what, fine. You know what? Okay, Squidward, I'll back you up on this. Okay, so a long time ago in ancient medieval Europe, there was a pretty sick dude called Drac. Drac was a loner, and he didn't like the world. And then he died, leaving a bunch of people in his place, and monsters. Said monsters went on a killing spree throughout the land, and 2 dudes were like, hell nah. I'm going to take him out now. And then, I don't know, there were Frankensteins with chainsaws and skeletons on motorcycles. Barbie, can you protect me while I take my drink? Chat gave me, thanks. I'm sorry, man, this is no Half-Life side story guide and hunt down the Freeman. Okay, but you have to admit, my story is at least still better than Hunt Down the Freeman. Just guess what? Everything is better than Hunt Down the Freeman. Literally everything. Also, this is a big temple, isn't it? Oof. Okay, so apparently first floor seems to be progress? Interesting. Yes, but I referred to Hunt Down Freeman, not Hunt Down the Freeman. Touché. Please forgive me, you could see how I got confused. Kung Fu Panda storytelling epic. Honestly, I should have just said the, one of my favorite, box, descriptions, which is from it's from Dracula on the Commodore 64. Where it's just, on the back of the box, it's not based on Castlevania or anything, it's literally, I think, supposed to be based on just Dracula the book. And it's like, yo, Dracula, you going through the streets, and there are zombie people, what was it? It was like, you got zombie people, you got birds trying to attack you, and everyone trying to run you off the streets. Well, my man, you got some grave problems. Who the hell goes around calling Dracula my man? biggest issue with this game is the limited draw distance and the fact that most areas are hallways. The game's just begging for a more open world design. Oh, absolutely. It's clear to me that this was, you know, it was held back by the technology at the time. Unfortunately, they couldn't do big open worlds and keep it at like 60 FPS without, you know, having it be corridors. That much is obvious, and it is a shame because at least the corridors look nicer than Lament of Innocence corridors, and it's like, you know, single focus camera that you couldn't control. Because you get to areas like this and you go, man, like, I understand that I'm playing this on my Super HD PS2, but it looks good. Like, the art style is super strong. So it's a shame. PS2 actually can do HD up to 1080i, right? Technically? There's very few games that support it, though. Oh, I got markers, the things I never use and really should. I should have read that tutorial. I'm a dumbass. Give me one sec. Marker mode. Use markers to help you remember important places on the map. While viewing the map, press start button to turn to marker mode. Okay, there we go. Sorry, video game. I discredited your markers once more. And I shouldn't have. That being said, is it possible to go back to the other area? Yes, it is. Perfect. I don't remember where I think it was over there. That's where the boss was. Or was it here? I think it's here. There was an HP plus that I couldn't get. And I think it's over there. Well, regardless, I got something on the map right now, so it'll help me remember. Oh, this is the PS2 version. Forgot it wasn't Xbox exclusive. Makes sense that they couldn't make the level design more on the level of the original Devil May Cry. Final Fantasy 12 could do HD? Really? Really? I mean, I know that was super late in the PS2's life cycle. Okay, so that just goes in a big circle. And there's something apparently over there, so I need to check that out. Then a save room. And then the second floor. Yeah, I feel like the spear wasn't the best. Okay, right, hang on. Let me see what you're about to turn into. Let me see the chart. Okay, so I got one of two ways that I could go. And you know what? Apparently, I got a lot for the sword on you already, so I guess I'll go sword. Why the hell not? Yo, Ryuko Matoi! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I need to keep my fluids up. Last thing I want is to get another headache. That being said, having my drink super strong probably doesn't help, but hey. Gotta live a little. I admittedly like the smell of gasoline, but I didn't stick my nose in any exhaust pipes. Yeah, I don't recommend doing that. That's a bad thing to do. Also, I'm getting a lot of magical tickets from these enemies. Mainly because they're super easy to get. What level am I right now? 10. I'm fighting level 15 enemies. But yeah, I think it's Sorry, just to put a pin on that conversation from, like, 15 minutes ago at this point. Because I never said my, opinion on, like, new systems. Also, thank you for the milk. But yeah, I mean, I'm always excited for new things. So, because, as I've mentioned before, I'm a sucker for new technology. I'll fully admit it. That being said, like, I'm never going to discredit the old stuff ever. I mean, for God's sake, I'm doing a full playthrough of Yakuza Dead Souls. Like, I really can't say, man, I don't care about old games at this point on old systems. I'm doing a full playthrough of Yakuza Dead Souls. That should pretty much show you where my priorities lie. But of course I want to cover some of the new stuff. And be able to play the stuff I've already got the best I can. Seen when was Castlevania in 3D? A few times. This is the second time they... No, third time they tried it. Technically fourth. Castlevania 64, Legacy of Darkness, Lament of Innocence, and then this game. I don't think they tried any other times than that. I don't think so. I could be wrong. You finally got to the best sub-story, I'm so happy. It was a sub-story, I will give you that. And I'm not going to forget it. Huh, another ticket. Honestly, I think I value the experience more here. Give me your gold. Yeah, it's just ain't the balance, right? Of the old and the new. Then you get those weird sort of middle ground areas, like with the game I'm going to start playing next week, which is old and new. It's old because it originally came out in 2016, but it's new to us because it's the first time it's been localized. Hell, there was an announcement for a new fighting game that's getting ported to PS4, PC, Xbox One, and Switch. And it's from Xbox 360 in Japan original. You know? And I'm excited for that. It's like, holy shit, I thought we were never going to get this fighting game. And lo and behold, they're bringing it over. I understand that not too many people care about it, but it's cool that you can keep moving forwards and still, you know, look to the past for inspiration every so often. I mean, hell, you know, remasters and remakes were... Or remasters, I guess, more than remakes, were the name of the game for this generation. Which I'm not opposed to. You know, I'm not opposed to the idea of preserving the past and trying to improve it. Don't get me wrong, there was a lot of lazy remasters. But I'd rather them exist than not existing, you know? Just makes it so it's easier to be able to play what's already been. The same with, like, you know, anniversary collections. I mean, hell. The fact that I was able to play Castlevania Bloodlines without emulating it is amazing. Now, obviously, you know, they don't, you know, not everything's available. I mean, case in point, what I'm playing right now. But still. And to the future, the present is the past. Therefore, we live in every single dimension at once. Exactly. I just want it to be November for Yakuza 7. Yo, SMG for Glitch Productions. Thank you so much for the follow. The biggest glitches and or productions included. I mean, it should be obvious by now that I'm not going to be playing Yakuza 7 at launch. Because of the whole, you know, weird exclusivity thing with Xbox, which is still funny to me. Oh, God. Oh, did I mention... I legit can't remember if I mentioned it. Did I mention that they finally did an official Xbox showcase for the RPG gameplay, which they've been hiding for so long? To which then a lot of people looked at it and went, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, it was so sad. Don't get me wrong, I understand that there was still backlash from some people that they changed it to an RPG. But, man, I really don't think it was a good idea to hide it for that long from Xbox people. Because of the whole marketing deal that they have going on with Microsoft. Went for a drink, came back with food. Nice. I wanted Yakuza 7 and Cyberpunk, but I've got, the girlfriend got Cyberpunk from gift cards, so I'll be paying for that while she's at work. I'll probably be disappointing, but I'll keep you all posted. But the fact that it's coming out in actually gold is, you know, pretty cool. I mean, I'm not gonna get it at launch. I've said my piece on Cyberpunk and what I think of it. I still want to play it. I still want to try it out, but it's not going to be on my top list of priorities. That's true, I was predicting it would never come out. Honestly, I think you were crazy at the time you were saying that, because there was so much, like, already done, that... Yeah, no, there was no chance of it not coming out, whatever state it was in. That would just be... That would kill the company. That's crazy! Also, I need to go upstairs. I haven't actually checked out upstairs yet. The RPG combat isn't even the most sickening part of Yakuza 7 for me. That would be the absurd amounts of DLC, premium veg behind a paywall, seriously. That's from what I understand... Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to... I mean, Yakuza has always had bad DLC practices in Japan. Like, don't forget, Yakuza 5's, like, Another Stories were all DLC, originally. When they brought it over to the West, they just included all of them. And I'm not sure if that's going to be the case this time. And Yakuza 6 and Yakuza Kiwami 2 had the DLC for the clan creator. And Judgment had its, like, DLC. So, like, I'm not going to say that they're saints when it comes to regards to that. Because they never were. Like, they could soften the blow if it's at least free for the West, because we're a lot less tolerant of it than Japan. Japan doesn't really care, you know, Japan's DLC, for the most part, they don't seem to care as much. Hello there. I have a feeling that you might have an item that I want. Question is, where do I get it? Holy Man's Veil! Cool! That's how I get it. That D Baron, though. Well, to be fair, Star Citizen hasn't come out and is still in business. Yeah, well, Star Citizen is a anomaly of game design. I can't believe how much money they got through promises. It's kind of insane to me. Also, Holy Veil is an material? Huh. Fair enough. Still can't anything better. Yeah, I still can't make anything cool though, so I'm just gonna keep gaining. I guess in Japan it all falls under that it can't be helped mentality. Probably. I may not have bought the characters for Yakuza Kiwami 2's clan creator. Oh no, don't worry, so did I. I'm part of the problem. I'll fully admit it. I'll fully admit I'm part of the problem. We're a lot less tolerant of DLC, I'm sorry. What are the parallel universes you come from where the horse armor DLC in Oblivion is not demonized? Okay, the horse armor is probably the most famous example, other than the on-character DLC for Tekken Cross Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Don't get me wrong, I am never going to say that those were a good idea, because they weren't. They were the worst ideas. It's just the problem is it's more normalized nowadays, so people are more privy to it, you know? Funniest thing about Star Citizen is Cam and I both know people working on that. Yes, we do! I hope he's doing well, though. He was a cool guy. Wait, who are the, who here watches, FSMG4's YouTube videos? Not familiar with them. Unless you say the full name, in which case I might be just not putting pieces together. Wait, shit, I actually did get it through legitimate means. I bought the Game of the Year edition later on. That feel when you accidentally buy the things that you don't approve of. Shut up and take my money, Daddy Professor. Oh, that was gross to say. Oh, that was gross. I don't like that. Give me that Holy Man's Veil. I feel dirty. I feel unclean. Exactly, but not with the same conclusion you have there. More accepting of stormy business practices in the West as a whole, yet the gaming communities in Japan seem to see through a bit more than the average Joe here. That I can understand. Sometimes I forget that not everyone is gaming savvy, you know? So, like, you know, the people that and the communities that I usually interact with online, they're savvy to it, but the average Joe Schmo is not. Case in point, FIFA Ultimate Team or Call of Duty, you know, care packages, you know? I'm not average. Note, I specify gaming communities for a reason. Do not bring up idiots. Yeah, well, the problem is, as much as you don't like it, those idiots are the vast majority. You know, that's the thing. You can't live without them. Well, you know, unless you're playing your niche games, at which point you kind of can. But yeah, it's a give and take relationship. You say your glasses. Yes, let me just put up my glasses while I get my woven, knitted, Northern-witted, freaking scarf. And my pumpkin spice lattes. As I bring out a book about philosophy. Not to read, but, you know, just to show people that I got it. Also, shout out to Twitch breaking and saying that I have 0 viewers right now. Good job, Twitch, you're doing it. Anyway, I got a bunch of potions up here and some upgrade materials. That was definitely worth it. Plus, experience. Hold up, who's the author of the book you're showing off? My favorite philosopher. Dr. Seuss. My favorite doctor. His philosophies were very cool. He makes me feel like a mule. very good at rhyming, shut up. The 15th Doctor. My favorite Doctor, David Tennant. Also, please give me your item again. I feel like I would need more of them. Come on. There we go, that's what I want. Yo, it's all in the name. Welcome, my dude. Good day indeed. Or night, in my case. Thank you. Why can't he be a rapper? Lol, David Tennant dressed as Cat in the Hat. Yeah, I can't be a rapper because I can't write. Well, you say that, but with rappers that I've heard nowadays. Let's be honest, if a man called 2 Chainz can make it in a rapping biz, I probably could. No, I couldn't. How about becoming a mouse rapper? Yeah, you can all hear my hot new single in the clips below. Soulja Boy is the best rapper. He has his own game called Souls. Well, you're not wrong. Also, Helsing, I do apologize. Thank you so much for the host. God. Sorry, I still hate that it doesn't tell me. I know I keep complaining about it, but I keep complaining about it because I think it's real sucky. Apologies. I would really like another, I haven't been getting a lot of, yeah, I haven't been getting a lot of, thingies. That's because I'm an idiot. I forgot that yeah, there we go. Right, that's why you weren't getting any more crystals. I am a dumbass. I forgot that's how that works. Right, okay. That's to stop them from evolving. Understood. Now I understand. That was my fault. I forgot I did that last session. Yeah, when's my Soldier game gonna arrive? When's my Yeah, I should do a Soldier Boy full game console playthrough. No, I shouldn't. That's a terrible idea. I should not do that. Liar, liar is fire, fire, honestly. Ha, joke's on you. I was lulling you into a false sense of security when you decided to attack me. So I can steal your dollary dues. Your Romanian Transylvanian dollary dues. Well, Valasian? This game takes place in Wallachia. Right. Okay, maybe now I can finally get my fairy to evolve. Now, obviously, if I want to evolve everything as much as I possibly can, unfortunately, I'll probably have to do a bit of grinding, which I might do if we don't beat it in today's session, which is probably unlikely. So, I could grind if I wanted to. Just to see if I could get some cool, monsters. Yeah, Wallachia. Oh, sorry, if you want to be a pleb, Wallachia. I was just pronouncing it the way that the game pronounced it. I assumed it was the German using the V instead of the W for German words. Like when you talk about Wanzers. That's the one thing I remember from my German studies. If it's a W, it's a V sound. That's the one thing I always remember. It's not Wanzer, it's Wanzer. Grind is real good, you have my permission. Well, damn, guys, I guess Mac has decided to speak for all of you, so I guess we're grinding now. I'm so glad that you all decided that he was going to be the spokesperson. Going forward, to make every single decision. If you need the best grind location off screen, I can give them. I would actually probably appreciate that, dude, thanks. Because I want to milk this for all it's worth. Also, I noticed that there is this back here. Can I destroy this? No. No, I cannot. Unless it's the case where I have to, like, make you guys destroy it. Or maybe have a different monster. Might as well try. Alright, come on, Bobby. Come on. Yeah, that didn't seem to do a damn thing. Yeah, I figured as much. Ah, well, it was worth a go. Yep, German, where W's become V's, V's become F's, and bullshit becomes bullshit. Bullshit is pretty universal when you really think about it. Oh, hang on, hang on. Yeah, perfect. I've learnt since Lament of Innocence, okay? I'm going to make sure I mark them down. Slice and dice. Look, I'm very boring when it comes to weapons, okay? I like my swords that slash things, and I typically don't go for anything too, like, fancy. I'm sorry to say. Some find it boring. I find it effective. You know? But if you can make your sword look fancy in the meantime, then, you know, that's a nice compromise. I like spears and polearms, but that's because of my undying love for Terra Enigma. That is fair enough. I mean, I understand when people find them boring, you know? I understand that. They're not the most, they usually are not the most, like, in-your-face weapons. I mean, you can make them in your face. But the one-handed sword is usually the, like, safest option when it comes to weapon choice. My fear happened. I got the unit I already had in Fire Emblem Heroes instead of the one I wanted. Welcome to Gacha Limbo, Adrin. You signed up for this. You knew what you were getting yourself into. Alright, heal me. And, you know what, heal me one more time. Might as well get to full health. And there we go. I've done my loop. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back the way, okay. Is it supposed to be vial or vein? I am confused. In reference to what? Because I feel like the context is important. Holy Man's vein. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Holy Man's vein. You know, in reference to, like a mining ore vein. Or the veins of a desecrated corpse. I mean, I look at it and that looks like that's rock. So I went, oh, it's a mining vein, because that's what you call it. You call the ores you call the ores when you find them in the ground, like, you know, in the rock. You call those veins. So that's what I thought it was referencing. At least that makes the most sense to me. Now, once again, these religious types really don't know how to make a... Like, this is not how you make people find your church, like, locations easy, you know? That being said, if I were to go to a church and I just found out that it was just a bunch of long corridors, I'm gonna start asking questions if there is any, like, boss at the end that I need to be worried about. I feel like this is important information. Okay, I want to focus on you, but freaking monster werewolves keep spawning. Okay, let me see if I can try and find whatever you're weak to. When it comes to steel. Yep. 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 Okay, so this is your plan now? I'm not seeing a very obvious steal point. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, fine. I'll just move forward. Yeah, seems pretty standard, with a bunch of few doorways that lead to treasures, which I'm always a fan of. Level up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. God, you really just have a bunch of Voldos in these freaky Castlevanias, huh? He's even got the other, like, weapon variation that Voldo has. That pisses me off. Yeah, unfortunately with the dismembering of, you know, saints. Do you think they signed a waiver or anything when they, signed up to being a saint? Do you think they would get given a piece of paper like, okay, you're a pretty cool dude, but once you're done, we're going to, like, chop you up and give your pieces to people to, you know, worship? You know, just saying. I feel like they should at least know. Ceremonial tool, an amber artifact used in ancient rituals. An ancient weapon is said to be made from this. Oh ho! I do like ancient weapons. Also, ow. Okay, right. Fighting. Okay, fighting one or maybe even two of you, not so bad. Fighting three of you at the same time, not on my recommended list of things to do. Also, thank you. Okay, you die first. Or your brother. Shit, shit. Perfect guard! Oh, that was fun. Okay, right. Can I make anything new from that? Apparently I can. Bunch of swords. Cool. New knuckles. Oh, I got decisions that I need to make. Okay, right. So I can make a new piece of armor. But armor isn't fun. I do like the knuckles. I'm gonna go for the knuckles. Bagnax? Okay, okay. Ceremonial tool and Spirit of Fuji. I can improve my dun right away, so that's pretty great. So I'll do that. Which gives me a lance. Apparently I can make a pretty sick spear, hopefully, with this, but I don't know if I want to do it immediately. Like, do I need to use that anywhere else? Or is that just for that? Okay, I need to make... Okay, right, so if I want to make this, I need to make 2 short swords. Can I make 2 short swords? Yes, I can, easily. So I make 2 short swords, and now... I can make... one of the dumbest looking broadswords I've ever seen. Okay, that handle guard looks so flamboyant and huge for literally... I guess if you really want to protect your hands, balance be damned. Okay, hopefully this looks a bit nicer. Zweihander. Okay, okay, I can get behind that. Right, don't have the ancient memory... I don't have another Gano, so that's not going to be anything worth getting. But I can make a leather helm, do that, and now I can make a better better helm, apparently. Gallic helmet. I'll take it. And that's everything I can make for the time being. Oh, no, I can make this. Really? Former Catholic, but never really religious. That's cool. I used to know a Catholic in school also, but he wasn't super religious. One Punchvania? God, I wish. I want to punch and stab at the same time. Some dude from the Middle Ages. I mean, hey, if it works. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Not what I was expecting. That's a spear? A Sasumata. Huh. Okay, well, first things first. Put that on, because that's better than what I got. Right. Well, I'm still trying to, improve my summons with red jewels, so I guess I'll use the Zweihander for the time being. Big sword! Okay. Big AoE. Big AoE. Okay, big and slow. Got it. God, I love moves with like doing like big sword moves like that, using it as like a, you know, a guard slash like a I don't want to say push, like a shove, like a tackle. Always super cool when I get to see that. I think the only games that I remember seeing it in is Soul Calibur and Final Fantasy VII Remake with Cloud's Buster Sword. He likes to do that a lot. God damn. Oh, and I can reacclimate the I can adjust the big end of the AoE, which is really nice also. That being said, against some of these enemies, probably not the best choice because it's so slow. I'll take it. Oh, I just googled Ricasso and I get it now. And if you're in close quarters, you don't necessarily have room for the full swing, so a Ricasso grip comes in handy then too. Interesting. One of my favorite ideas for a sword combat is... I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know there's been at least some fiction or sometimes where it's been done. I don't even know if I would count it as practical. But... it's when you have someone who has a huge-ass sword like this, and I mean, like, so heavy that they could barely swing it, and they basically rely on the momentum of the sword's weight in order to, like, carry it through. But then what you do is you have the big sword, but then you have, like, most of your combat be with, like, a, you know, a smaller weapon, which is more manageable. So what you do is you get the sword... and you, like, as you're attacking, you use it to, like, you know, disorient your foe with its sheer weight and power. And then you, like, leave it in the ground. And then take out the other sword. And then every so often go back to the larger sword. It's super unorthodox. And I don't think it's super practical. But I feel like in fiction, you would be able to get away with it. And it would look cool. Drink. Cheers. Also, I can make some new stuff again. I think it was armor I could make. Yeah, I'm gonna make the armor. Alorica. That looks nice. Yeah, puts my defense up by 2 points. I'll take it. Yo, Macarius! In fiction, you're able to get away with regular swinging of that sword anyway. True. Very true. I mean, look at, like, you know, Berserk. But I feel like it'll be interesting to try and have a fight where someone clearly cannot use the weapon that's given to him. I guess also kind of like Berserk, at least in the early years, with Guts. But, like, trying to use its unwieldy weight to his favor. So it has, like, realistic weight, and you wouldn't actually be able to, you know, use it properly, but still use it somehow, you know? Like, you use it... like, again, another scenario I'm kind of thinking of is, like, you use it so, like, you swing it, and then it gets embedded into the ground, and then you use it as, like, a pole to, like, shift your momentum or something stupid like that, you know? And then every so often, you just pop that sucker out, and you just place it somewhere else where you can use it. At this point, you can, as well, just use a giant wooden log. True. Yeah, but that's less fun. Well, in some ways it's less fun. I would find it less fun. Oh, save point. And no hearts. Great. How close are you to leveling up, my fairy? Literally 1. Cool. At some point, the sword starts swinging you. You're not wrong with my theory. Here we go. Alright, what do I get? I got... Fee has evolved from an infant fairy to a lethal. Cool. Pretty sure I saw you, Fairy with a leaf or a hat desires only to live a simple life, attracted to beautiful decorations. Neat. Well. I don't know if I decided to make you more offense-focused or more support-focused. I feel like at this point, support-focused would be more useful, but you know what? I'll take it. Also, this gives me a chance to switch back if I really want to. Let me try... A long weapon used more to threaten or capture than kill can be used in combat, but not very deadly. And why the hell did I make this? That's why. Okay, magic. Okay, also, it's not too bad. It's also got an uppercut. Okay, there's things here. But the big reason is because you can do that. Okay. Lethal sounds like a fan Pokemon, which is kind of genius, I guess. And it doesn't have a fourth ender. Okay, understood. Alright, I'll stick with this for the time being. Why the hell not? And I will go back to my big Barbie. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, yeah. God damn it, just shut up. just... Oh, I don't need to unearth those. I don't need to unearth those memories. God. The only reason I know that exists is because there was a channel in the UK. I think it was called Pop. I think it was called Kids Pop, or Pop Kids, something like that. And... You're a devil. Oh, sorry, lesser demon. But, yeah, they used to play, like, music videos for a time. Like, what was the other one they showed? Oh, God, there was two others. I can't remember what one was called, but the other one I do, and it was, I can't remember what the song was called, but I remember the beat. It was like, you know, can't stop the beat, can't control your feet, and zombies, you know, that one. Oh yeah, America had MTV, but Kids Pop wasn't a music channel, from what I understand. Well, it was kind of an everything channel. It also had, like, cartoons and stuff. Well, it might have been our equivalent of MTV, but not quite the same. But yeah. It was called Pop. Okay. I got the name right then. I remember it specifically because I went to holiday to Spain one year, and that was the only kids channel available. So I ended up watching an educational show about kids trying to make a weird AI run better, and it looked really scary. And I learned about math. I didn't watch that one very much, surprisingly. But the other show that was on all the time was Sonic Underground. Boy, that show was not good. Junior Senior, move your feet, yeah. That sounds about right. I for the life of me cannot remember the third music video, what it was about. I cannot remember for the life of me. It was around that same time period where those songs were available, you know, when those songs were, like, you know, popular. Lol, that show made me want the older cartoon. Yeah. It wasn't very good. Like, even I, as someone who is well documented to not be a good Sonic fan at all, as in, I'm not, even I will admit that Sonic Sat AM as the fandom calls it, I will at least acknowledge it's an enjoyable show. With actual effort. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is kind of, bonkers. And nonsensical. And I honestly am scared when I watch it. And yeah, Sonic Underground is just bad. I think the number one show I watched the most was either Sonic Underground or Sonic X. And I didn't watch both of them much. I just remember one episode of Sonic X. The only episodes I remember are the very first one. And the episode... what was it? It was the episode where Sonic had a thing in his ear which caused him to keep running forever. So they devised a plan, which was... I feel like I mentioned this before, but, like, they devised a plan where he would race against the dude who was, like, the main, like, anti-hero, I guess, because he was part of the super speed police force or whatever it was. And he was, like, a race car driver or something. And they went, alright, you'll race him, and we'll set up 2 gates. You'll go through gate number 2, while Sonic goes through gate number 1. And gate number 1 will have, like, a sticky residue behind it, so it will stop him in his tracks and stop him running. And they did the plan, and the only reason it didn't work was because the man had too much pride and was so up his own ass that he went, he's not number 1, I'm number 1. I'm gonna go through gate number 1. Even though they literally told him there was sticky stuff in the fucking other side of the gate, the dumbass. God! It pissed me off as a kid so much. I liked Underground. Fair enough, you got higher tolerance than I do. And that's not a bad thing. Pride cometh before the fall. Yo, what about? How's it going? I like Shadow, but dear God, I like the older cartoons more. Yeah, Speed Cop was a douche, and I could not be a douche in that moment. Like... It's just, how do you go with a plan? Agree to do the plan, and then at the last minute go, no. I cannot let this man go. It's not even like he was losing, you know? It wasn't even a case of, like, he lost, you know? It was a case of he didn't want to go through the number 2 door because he's number 1. I'm sorry, what? Sorry, let me actually focus on the boss. God, that pissed me off so much.
Wait! That crest! Are you the Devil Forge Master?
That whip. Could he be?
Answer me! Are you the Devil Forge Master?
Trevor?
I am. Then this is the hour of your death.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I got questions. That is holy water, good sir, and you got a green lightsaber with what? Oh my God, it is Trevor. Huh. You're, looking, very beashy, my good sir. So where the hell did you have these moves when I fought against- Oh my God, you're super strong. Oh, yeah, you're really strong, you're Trevor. Okay. Yeah, you're super strong, as you should be. I was literally about to say, I'm not gonna be able to beat Trevor. Trevor's so strong. There is no way that I'm supposed to win this fight. That being said, I'm gonna still give it my best shot. Ha! He's feeling that heat too. Indeed he is. Give me a sick battle, Trevor. Oh, okay. Holy water, holy water! You know, I may not be a creature of the night, but it still burns. Just look at that health. Remember working out. But I could stun lock you to high hell and back. That actually only took, like, what, a 10th off? Oh, God. Unfortunately, Trevor, I got a partner in crime with me right now, and we can do sick air combos with each other. Can you do sick air combo? Well, actually, probably you could, but... regardless. Right now, I'll take whatever advantage I can get. Ha! Honestly, all things considered, this is doing way better than it should be. Which makes me think that he's got more tricks up his sleeve. And that honestly terrifies me. Oh, shit! Okay, okay, okay! Right, okay, you want to do this one-on-one? I could do this one-on-one. Just let me slip into something a little bit more comfortable. Let's go! Damn it, it was just getting good.
On your oath, are you truly the Devil Forge Master?
And if I am?
For one that served under Dracula, you seem much too weak. It's been said that the Devil Forge Master's power rivals that of death.
Ah, so you are hunting for Isaac as well, I see.
As well? Then you're not... Wait... I recall there was another Devil Forge Master. They say he betrayed Dracula and forswore his powers, but that was 3 years ago during the war. Could he have survived? It cannot be.
Believe what you like, but answer me this. Are you not Trevor Belmont, the one who defeated Lord Dracula?
That I am, though I did not fight alone. There were many brave warriors beside me. And your name, sir?
Hector.
Hector. I shall remember that name.
That moment where you just casually run into Trevor Belmont and he's just like, yo, fight me. Ugh. Man, it was getting good, and he was like, you know what, I'm done with this shit. And he literally just sideswiped my sword away, and then when this, I'm done with this, you bore me. God damn. I forgot who did it, but there's a person who was able to go around and cut off and beat them for real. I don't know how, though. And Trevor's super cool in this game. Trevor gets a lot of rep. Like, all things considered, out of all of the Castlevania's, like, main protagonists, he probably gets one of the best reps ever, especially with the Netflix series. Even in Judgment, Trevor isn't that bad. I think his design is stupid, but in terms of his character, he's still pretty strong. But I can 100% see why they gave him a more distinct personality in the anime. Yeah, in terms of characterization, like, the Netflix series is by far the best, because he's an actual, character. He really rocks an eye patch. He kind of does, but at the same time, man. Bring a battle-type innocent devil to this place, a great power will be bestowed upon thee. Battle type, you say? Bobby? Bobby? You okay there, man? You want to play Arena poses? Party poses? Is this supposed to be happening? Bobby! Bobby! Here, boy! Woohoo! He's so beside himself with joy, he doesn't know what to do. Okay, right, let's redo this. It's loading. Okay, you good? You good, Bobby? Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Bobby learned brute force. Cool. Oh, now he can do a sick uppercut? Cool. Brute force, my favorite stupid comic. I actually know what you're talking about, god damn it. Is that the one with the dolphin? I think that's the one with the dolphin, right? Yo, it's Olariaz. Welcome. Welcome back. A huge iron door. No man could use this force to open. But maybe a metal man could. That was nowhere near close to where the door was, but you know what? Whatever. It worked. It is the one with the dolphin. Okay, I thought so. Also, warp room. Yeah, okay, now the warp room works. Warp device allows you to warp to previous warp devices. Choose a destination. I can actually choose, thank God. Also, according to this map, I am traveling a good length of the country. God damn. Ah, glad to see they got it ready to launch Ava Unit 1. His force was so brutal, I didn't even need to touch it. Did you beat Dawn of Sorrow? Yes, I did. I beat it last session. It was still pretty damn fun. Ye old Ava Unit 1. I mean, look, I got a mechanical, like, construct right here, so don't put it past this game.
Glad you're back. What can I do for you?
Can I do anything with Devil Forge? No, I can't. Okay.
What
Can I
do
buy?
for you? What do you need?
I don't actually know what I need. I have very little gold. Oh my god. Don't really need to make anything either. To be honest, I still pretty much don't need much from you.
What will it be today?
Ancient Moe stone carving. Honestly... Okay, Connor, you'll know. Just straight up tell me. Do I just sell this? Is this a sellable item? Or do I keep it for anything? With the way that it's set, with the way that the text is talking about it, I'm imagining I just sell. It's Hector, Devil Forger. Well, he's doing better here than he is in the Castlevania Netflix series. Oh, you mean Escaflowne? Don't sell it until you absolutely need the money later on. You can sell it or use it as a full HP restore. Glad I asked. It's the item you get for having a Lament of Innocence say. Oh, really? That's why it was there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know this game had something like that. Well, I'm glad I played Lament of Innocence first then. That being said, I don't need anything from the shop right now. I still got potions, so I'm good at there. So, yeah. The more you know. Haven't played Curse of Darkness in years. Still is my first playthrough, so no spoilers, please. Please understand. But so far, I am really enjoying it. Man, if I really wanted to go to the start of this castle, I'm gonna have to do some, walking, huh? Not that I think there's a reason to go to the start of the castle, but, you know, who knows. Right. Where am I going? Right. Spoilers get boilers, so no spoilers. I mean, couldn't have put it more eloquently myself. Right, so... how is... okay, so... how is my golem doing in regards to... sword or, spear? And if I look at the chart... okay, so basically it seems like I'm going one direction anyway, so... yeah, okay, sword or spear it is. Let me... you know what? It'll probably be easier to use the Zweihander when I have a battle type with me to, like, keep them distracted, so... was the... oh. The handle is clipping through my head. Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. I just realized! Slaughterer! Wow, you, look different. Huh. And now you're dead. Sorry. My construct went a little bit ham. I kind of forgot to, stop him. I'm sorry. It is Slaughterer, now even more 3D! Which means, in theory, Gaibon shouldn't be too far now. In theory. Motherfucker, no. Give me that potion back. No. You're a thief enemy. I thought you're supposed to give me stuff, not take stuff away from me. No, 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 no. I have a confession, I have not started on the homework I should have done today. At least I finished what needs to be done. Damn, me neither. Can you push it and do it now? I feel like I'm a bad influence on all of you. I'm making you here interact sociably with people and watch me play a video game instead of securing your futures. I'm truly, truly a terrible influence on all of you. Also, did you just try and... nice pincer maneuver you got there. Would have been probably a bit more threatening with anything other than skeletons. Castlevania, perfect for the Halloween season. It's almost like I planned it to be this way. To be fair, I think I've said for literal, like, months at this point. Devil Shard produced by Barbie. Okay. Innocent devils will occasionally create Devil Shard. Take this Devil Shard to the shop and through the process of devil forging, a new innocent devil... oh! That's how you make... okay, right. So that's how you get them back, so you can make new ones. See what else I'm gonna try. Tomorrow my brain will have a lazy day. Also, Yosei, before, I was worried that I might not be able to come back to streams because of uni, but honestly, those streams get me through the day. Well, I'm glad you get such joy from them. Please don't burn yourself out. I'm glad that I could give you at least a moment of respite. I swear, I need it. Alright guys, we're gonna have to start the intervention for WAD soon. They're getting addicted, and I feel like we're gonna have to have a talk. I also don't know where this is going, and that concerns me. I need it! The series satisfies my dark medieval fantasy cravings. Well, you got it there. It's going to, yeah, it's got that in spades. I will say, but I mentioned it before, but hopefully you guys won't mind me doing some other stuff starting soon, very soon, because things got announced kind of out of nowhere and not destroyed my plans, but made me had to reschedule certain things. So it's not going to be 100% Castlevania, but you know what? I think we've done a lot so far, so I don't mind putting something into the mix as well. Something new, you know? Also, what is that? Ectoplasm. Huh. Thought it was a mini legion for a second. Also, yes, I do realize that I still have stealing. It's just I haven't seen a lot of opportunities to do so, if I'm being honest. And also, they're in the air, which makes it kind of hard. I don't actually know if I can steal in the air. Tomorrow we were doing a special game, like a very special game. Suppose so special that it's only available very for a short period of time. Can I seriously not steal when I'm cursed? Am I cursed? Yes, I am. I am cursed. How many? I only have. I have 4 on curses. But honestly, my big dude's kind of doing all the work for me, so. Okay, right. So I got 1 devil fruit from Barbie now. So what I kind of want to do is get my 2nd devil fruit, and I don't need to give you. Okay, I could start anew. I guess. Guess I'll go back to this for the time being and see if I can get the devil fruit from Leaf. Devil fruit, we in One Piece now? I would have personally gone with a Dragon Ball or Devil May Cry reference, but hey, that's me. There we go. You only have gold. I was kind of hoping for curse potions or something, but whatever. Yep, first Berserk, now Escaflowne, and now One Piece. Barbie plowing through the for the opposition. You can, it's required for certain steals. Stealing in the air, thank you. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Honestly, I'm not so concerned with stealing as I am with staying alive right now. Oh, that's how you switch between them. L2. Right, L2 switch lock on. Okay. Oh, this is, This is a lot to take in right now. I saw that steel icon when you were, like, being juggled in the air. Not that I could really do much about it. Okay, this is way more manageable. Oh, great, more Slogras. Cool, my favorite. Oh, and great, more devils also. Spin to win. I am the wind beneath your wings. Something. I don't know. I'm bringing out wind references here. I don't have that many. I mean, I guess I could have gone for the obvious one from Soul Calibur. Wind! Oh, praise Yuna. Yuna had the brilliant idea and I didn't even know it. This corridor wants you dead. It's definitely doing its best. I haven't even made any progress down the stairs yet. God damn it. I've been pressing the wrong button. That was stupid of me. I was pressing the lock-on button, not the freaking steal button. Okay, this is, Yo, Aaron B25, thank you so much for the follow. Please, let me steal from you. Okay, I have no idea how I'm supposed to steal when you're doing that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try in the air this time. Is that cool? Okay, that doesn't work. Unless I am spamming it and that's causing it to not work. Let me try again. Let me at least get a little bit closer. Come on, buddy. Give it to me one more time. Okay, that didn't work. Cool. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Still, though. Still in the air, that is, well, not cursed. Yeah, I figured as much. Cursed seem to get rid of all of my ability to, do attacks. It's that version of curse. As opposed to the version of curse, which, makes it so I can't use magic. Sixth Sense Brooch. Sensing the will to kill in the instant of an enemy attack Sensing the will to kill in the instant of an enemy attack, a exclamation point will appear during the wearer's head. So it gives me extra warning? Like, from, like, off-screen or from, like, projectiles? That's how I'm understanding that? We got the Metal Gear Solid wound sound effect. I can't do that sound effect. You know, the wound sound effect. I can hear it. Yo, and Sam N, thank you so much for the follow also. Fi learned Time Heal. Is that literally a heal over time, or... I don't actually have enough, I actually don't have enough orbs to, try it out yet. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Go! It's regen. Okay, it's, okay, got it. It's a regen. A regen that heals... What was that, 20? Hang on, let me try that again. So that's... No, that's more. That is absolutely more. Okay. So I get more heal, but it's over time instead of all at once. I will take that. I am always a fan of the regens. The regens are very helpful. Playing Final Fantasy VII R has taught this to me. Is this the sound you make when somebody spots you stealing cookies or something? No, the other way around, when you spot someone stealing your cookies. Nobody steals my cookies, Wad. At the very least, they don't get to live and tell the tale. Why do I keep on pressing R2 to steal? That's the lock-on button. It's triangle to steal. There we go. Okay, you are a oh my god, brain, please. You're a memorial ticket. Basically, I got a ton of you already. I mean, I guess I could use it right now to teleport back, but, you know, experience. Here's the problem. Now that I know that monsters give experience, I don't want to teleport, because guess what? I get more experience on the way back if I do this. I also just realized that the regen is only, Oh, does it go through, loading screens? No, it doesn't. Okay, I should probably keep that in mind then. Otherwise known as the Cookie Monster. I don't care if the Cookie Monster is his namesake. He's going to keep the hell out of my freaking jar. Also, I just realized I got another Spirit of Fujin. Is it Fuji or Fujin? I assume it's Fujin. I can't make any specials, and that makes me really sad. Fuji. No, it was Fuji. Not as opposed to Fujin from Mortal Kombat. Who looks kind of fun, actually. I haven't actually, Man, the amount of things where it's like that game, and I just get sad whenever I think about it, because there's so much money. It looks really good. I just really don't like playing it. It's just sad. That being said, Rain looks fun. Fujin looks fun. I haven't had the chance to try Fujin because I never got the DLC, so I don't know. There's a chance that I might enjoy it again. Probably not, though. Yeah. 33 regen, I think. Bruh, I just called you a cookie I just called you a Cookie Monster? My point still stands. What, you don't think I'll kill myself for stealing my cookies? Doesn't matter if I own them, and if I take them when it's not the time, them's the breaks. It's that new age, what do I call it? Yo, this is some real catch-22. I just said, them's the breaks, you gotta double down. You can't look away and you can't stare. You can't give yourself excuses. Okay, so when's the time where I can steal from you? Just so far, I haven't seen anything that stands out. Yeah, so far you're just kind of doing a bunch of, like, regular swings. Nothing that's really... I mean, there was the time I knocked... Like, I know if I knock you down, like that, well, you know, when you don't die. But when I knock you down, you become stealable. So maybe I have to, like, get you in a corner, or wait for one of my monsters to do it instead. Oh, great, you're gonna follow me out here as well, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. I just noticed how enormous those corridors are. What is this castle? Oh, this isn't a castle, this is a church. Sorry, temple, as it says. It's Garibaldi Temple. Even though it's totally a church. Got some nice relaxing music though. I will give it that. Violent poison powder. Oh, cool. I don't actually know what that does because it's not on the list. One sec. No, not bestiary. What am I doing? I am looking for abilities. Poison powder. Magic that poisons it, and it's free apparently. Cool. So okay, you just poison enemies every so often. Neat. Sun tears. The innocence of the shining sun captured in amber will shine brightly for eternity. And that's a key item? Usable item? Material? Material! Right, that's cool and all, but, how do you progress? Huh. Okay, so there's that one area which I couldn't get through before, but might be able to now. And I do also have that warp, which maybe will let me go back to some place that I haven't been to before. There was that other door, so maybe there's something for me there. Let's see, ceremonial tool, short sword, Gano, really? And then, okay, so nothing new there. I can make a new helmet. Or I could make new armor, which will probably be better overall. Let's do it! Hide armor! Kind of a bit extreme to get the Tears of the Sun with that, but okay, so defense down but con up. Yeah, I'll stick with the defense for the time being. It's a bit more simple for my dumb brain to handle. And I guess that's going to be it for the church for the time being. Okay, I'm going to check out that other door that I couldn't get through the time before. There were those blood skeletons, but I'm guessing that they're going to be a non-problem now. So I can actually make progress. Either that, or I need to go back to, yeah, I've still got that area that I need to check out to see if I can get to. But the problem is, that's a ways away. So if I want to go over there, I need to commit. Yeah, there was nothing upstairs. Okay. The essence of sun in a jewel. Simari is in this game? Not quite. Clearly, chat, this is where our scheme to take the sun's power for our own comes to a fruition. We just put them into little jewels. If only that's the case. Right. I'm not gonna head to, I'm not gonna head to the back of the church for the time being. I'm not convinced that the ability I got, Brute Force, is gonna do anything. I mean, it could. But I think for now what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to try and make my way forward. Lol, that's right, we wanted to yeet the sun. Yes, yes you did. You can't forget things like that, it's kind of important. Now, where was that door that I couldn't get through? There was this door I couldn't get through. Huge iron door, no man can... Ah! This is where I needed to go. Got it. Good job, Bobby.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you are unharmed.
Did you think me dead?
I saw him earlier. I feared that perhaps...
I came too late then. Which way did he go?
Along this path lies a forest. He went there, probably making his way to the village on the other side.
And what of your mission? To purify this land and remove the curse?
Yes, the curse. In the end, it is all Isaac. He is the source of this pestilence. He... Ah, how could I forget? There is a matter I must attend to. By your leave.
I mean, we could trust him, Hector. He seems like an upstanding young monk.
You again?
Oh, it's you. I was expecting someone else. You spoke with him, didn't you?
And why should I answer to you?
Perhaps you'll accept my advice then. You would do well to avoid him. Do not be drawn in by his words.
Your advice is neither solicited nor welcome. I will use any means necessary to achieve my revenge.
You've been warned. I would like to speak with you further, but I must track him down quickly. He is the one being who is beyond my recollection. Goodbye for now.
Man, really be just popping in reality like that, huh? Well, glad to see I got some updates on a couple characters. Yo, what's good, Crapon? I'm guessing this is the Zelda equivalent of Castlevania. Bring out the Barbie. Man, Barbie's really making it to the top in terms of, like, the tier list. I mean, this is why we need a new monster soon, because they need their time to shine. Barbie's getting all of the limelight, because Barbie's getting all the stream time. Barbie's getting more popular by the hour. Soon he'll usurp my streams, and he'll be the streamer. Everyone will be here for Barbie, not me. How did you do this to me, man? I thought we were supposed to be pals. I thought we were supposed to be friends. Partners. Usurp my popularity like this. The nerve. Phew, the Barbie. And it's getting more popular than I am. Even if V is out, she is still not getting any screen time because she's so small and you can't see her. Doesn't have that large screen presence. Also, yeah, I'm on an aqueduct. I just realized that. Cool. I've got to be honest. I wanted to. Barbie, please get those. No, those are for you. There we go. How many are you at right now? 27. Honestly, I should probably... I'm being so inefficient with this. No one needs to tell me that. That's why I hand her up. I wanted to mention this at the start, and I think I've kind of weirdly grown, like, to appreciate the weird pixely nature of some of these textures on PS2 games. I don't know, they kind of have that weird sort of aesthetic that I like about PlayStation 1 games. But on a PlayStation 2, like, system. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I'm kind of growing on the pixelation. Kind of gives me a, I don't know. I just like it. I think it looks kind of cool. Gives it a certain style, and it looks really nice. Also, it like from a distance, it's not too bad. You only really notice it when you get close, but even then, I still think it looks pretty funky, in a good way. see what watery secrets you have for me, Aqueduct. Looks like a bunch of towers that I'm going to have to go between. Same as always. Oh man, we're back to fighting them skeleton warriors. Oh! That all looked really suspicious. My suspicions were all but confirmed. Shit, you know what that means? This game has hidden walls. Crap. Damn it! Okay. Don't you steal my uncursed potion. You give that back to me, you thief. Okay, I was about to say, I swear to God, if it was only a thief at the end of this thing, no, it keeps on going. Ah, there's my true prize. Give me the steal, thank you. I get extra ID pocket, increases the number of innocent devils you can carry around in your deck. What, I'm playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh now? I realized that I could only carry a certain number of them. I didn't realize that I was putting them in freaking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh now. Games like Devil May Cry, freaking JoJo, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. Just slap it all together. Put it together and what do you get? A pretty cool and dope-ass Castlevania game. That I really wish was more wildly available for people to play. But we'll never have the chance because Konami hates fun. Well, they hate fun until they decide to do, like, one cool thing every year. Which I hate, because that means I can't ignore them. Because every so often, they'll do the one cool thing. Like, they put Silent Hill and Metal Gear on PC recently. Why? You don't like games. Stop doing things that make it seem like you care for a split second. I don't even know if they're good ports, I just know that they're ported. More pockets means more devils incoming, right? I hope so. I'm waiting for the part where I found out I missed the best devil in the game somehow through a secret wall or something. And I get sad because of it. God, I love that move so much. Ah, this still feels powerful. Especially when you get the camera zoom in. Ah, it's so good. Right. This way. There we go. There we go, Merman. There we go, Merman. Not too shabby at all, indeed. God damn it, I thought I killed all of you. I looked away for 1 second and I just get slapped in the face. Yeah, I guess my only real, like... I wish there was a way to quick summon between the different creatures. It's not too bad. Like, it doesn't take too long to switch between them, but I do wish there was a way to, quickly switch between them, like, while out in the field. Because I'm pretty sure, yep, and that's what, yeah, like, it's not any of the buttons, so. It is what it is, though. It's not too bad. Mervin the Merman? Don't start naming them. Then you'll feel bad when I kill them all. You need to look at them dead in the eye or only see them for a monster. I realize how much I miss Yakuza while playing Yakuza 0. Yeah, I mean, I got the Yakuza games on PC now, so if I ever replay them, then hopefully I'll be able to play them, like, even better than before, with, like, you know, better frame rates and, you know, all that fun jazz. Unless they decide to upgrade them on PlayStation 5, then I'll probably do it that way, just for ease of access. I don't know. I mentioned it before, my big goal with my Twitch money and YouTube revenue in regards to personal endeavors is to improve my PC. To make it so I can play even more games at better quality. And then, I will make the PC that I have currently, for streaming. So then I won't have to stream and play games on the same PC, so I can just use the PC for, you know, gaming stuff. Which will make it as best quality as it possibly can, you know? That's the plan. Yeah, but that's a long ways out, you know? I gotta, you know, get money to live first. So, that's the... I thought about making it a goal, you know, on like, the channel. I'm not super comfortable with it yet. I would like to do some other things first before that, you know? The last thing I want is to, like, Shanghai people by saying, I will release, you know, I'll release the next video at 700, like, you know, stuff like that. I've never agreed with that. Oh, you're evolving! Holy shit! Oh, Bobby evolved alright, Jesus. Speedmail went into Corpsey. Damn it, Barbie, you're just taking all of the... You're taking all of the pizzazz away. Like, how am I supposed to compete with this? I'm never a big fan of creators demanding proof of loyalty from their viewers either, Can. I'm with you on that. Like, okay, like, I mean, it's the balancing act, right? Of course I want to get, you know, of course I would like to get money to live. But at the same time, you know... I would still like to get money to improve, you know? You know, in regards to raw money. It's always been a thing with me when it comes to, like, money, you know? I've always been wary of it, because I know money can be a, it can be a fun topic, sometimes. You know, what's worth something to someone as compared to someone else, blah blah blah, nickel diming, all that fun jazz. So, I try my best to be fair. Also, aha! Joke's on you, skeleton. You gave me my only... You gave me my way of combating the turret towers of terror. If I can actually... excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, are you serious right now? Okay, I can hit you. Okay, I have to make you shoot. That's what it is. Right, let's get on. Hector, if you haven't noticed, things are firing at you. So if you could get on, thank you. Who needs to take time to aim when you can just spam a button? There we go. Also, chair. Chair. Also, treasure chest. How to get over there? So meta. Value for value is the most ethical payment model. Hey, do you have, Excuse me, sir? No. Value for value is the most ethical payment model. Hey, do you derive value from my work? Send me what you think it's worth. Or if you can't afford to, help spread the word. Yeah, the problem with that is then you get to the morally grey bankrupt area of I will pay you in exposure. Like... to me, it's down to the artist what they think their work is worth. And if people value that same amount, then they can pay it. And if you don't, then find someone else, you know? As opposed to... Nothing will ever beat the favorite of, when you see those stories of people going, hey, can I, get $20 for your work? And they go, oh, my payment is actually $45. And then they go, oh no, I meant you pay me. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, no, you pay me money to make me a picture. And then, I spread the picture around. But yeah. Unfortunately, the most ethical isn't the most realistic, because as much, like, don't get me wrong, you know, I got it set up so it's like, hey, if you want to support the channel, you know, the option's there. I don't keep things away from people, you know? Like... sub-goals and stuff like that, it's stuff I'm moving more towards, you know, with, like, the channel point system, with, like, a community challenge, and I think, hey, that's fun, because people have people have money that they're not using right now, so, hey, I get to let people use the channel points that they accrue by, you know, sticking around, and I give something in return. And sub-goals is kind of like, hey, you know, if you're able to pay me, blah, 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 then I do this. It gets to the problem when it's like, hey, I literally need money for food. Like, I literally need money so I can live. You know, that... Obviously, I'm not at that point, you know. That's not what's happening to me, so... But, at the same time... I would still like to offer something through getting something that will work better for me, but also for other people in the long haul. What? People do that for real? Yes, they do, and it's gross, and just, it's so just... morally bankrupt on so many levels. Yeah, you have to establish a very, very strong level of support before you can make it your day job when you go. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. I'm realistic. Like, I started this for fun. I never came into... I've mentioned this plenty of times before. I never came into this with the idea of, I'm gonna make this my living. I wanted to do it for fun. Hell, I'm still doing it for fun. Obviously now... Barbie has learned Grand Wave. No, obviously now, Bobby's got a power geyser. With a sword, though. More like a power wave. Anyway. But, what was I saying? Yeah, now, obviously now, I can, like, make at least a little bit of money, so I can go, like, oh, sweet, now I can save up to get cool stuff, you know? And I guess, the other thing that is, you know, I've been told multiple times is be careful when you talk about money. And And I am careful when I talk about money, because apparently it's taboo to tell your salary to people, whatever, I don't care. I'm not gonna tell you my earnings, obviously, but, like, you know, unless there's a good reason, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, I make money, what? I'm still trying to look for a job, so I can make proper money, and support myself, as opposed to freeloading. But, job market ain't so great right now. Oof, I did not know people would do that. Unfortunately, it's more common than you'd think, Cereza. Unfortunately. I try my best to give credit whenever I can. Absolutely. And, you know, if they tell me not to share artwork, then I don't, straight up. Anything that I've ever gotten from an artist, I give them proper credit. I pay them if it's a commission. I try to give a tip where I can. And if they let them use like work for free, then I try to make it so that it's easy to find them. Cam is a good one. I try. My morality is don't be a dick, you know? I think it's important, like, to try and be decent, you know? As decent as I can possibly be. It's why, you know, it's why people, you know, it's why people, some people have asked, hey, why don't you do a Patreon? And I go, I don't have anything to offer for a Patreon right now. I don't want to make promises I can't keep. Because guess what? That sucks. I feel bad. Like, the promises, I'll fully admit, there are some playthroughs that I never finished, and that's on me. That's my bad. I could say it was a bad situation all I want. I mean, it was, but still. But the point of the matter is, you know, I didn't do the playthroughs that I said I was going to do. I didn't ask for anything for them, you know? I didn't ask for money. Like, they were, you know, they were completely on me. It was just basically me promising, yeah, I'll play this. And then I didn't, and I did, but then I didn't finish them for whatever reason, you know, just the times. Very good, good mantra. I just try, you know? It's why I also try to... I appreciate people, like, don't get me wrong, I do appreciate when people, like, man, you're so, you know, yeah, you're great, I love you, you know, I love you, man, and it's like, oh, man, jeez, this is super embarrassing, like, please don't get it twisted, I appreciate it, I really do, but I'd also try to make it known that I will make mistakes. I will try my best to, you know, I'm not perfect, I'm human, and I will make mistakes. Albeit, hopefully, you know, small ones, as opposed to terrible ones. Can safely say, I haven't done anything terrible yet, so doing good. But... it's just, getting that, balance, you know? For any creator, it's very much about knowing the extent of one's ability and being able to deliver success. Yeah, exactly. Like... I don't want to fall into the trap of, you know, like, making it seem like everything I say is gospel and being like, yeah, I'm right all the time, baby, you know, anyone who argues, like, of course I'm going to stick to my guns with certain things, but, like, you know, it's obviously a case-by-case basis. Basically what I'm trying to say is it's super complex and there's no easy answer. Once again, there's no easy answer to any of this. I just try what I can do. I've been around the block on the internet a bit, so I at least like to think that I kind of understand what to do to not upset people. which basically goes into the mantra of, don't be a dick. Dark Cam, well, my dark alter ego, which just does everything wrong. My dark alter ego, he pulls the tabs off of mattresses. He brings a full trolley worth of shopping equipment to the 10-item basket limit line. Yeah, that guy's an asshole. Neromac. Is this where I bring back my name from, like, high school, which someone figured out backwards as Nomnep, what was it? Nomnep Noromac? That's my name backwards. And when he said that, he was like, oh, that sounds really cool, actually. My alter ego, freaking Nomnep Noromac. Did you just reveal your surname? My surname's been known for ages. That was never a secret. It's not my Twitter handle right now. I changed it because of Spooktober. So it's different right now. But yeah, it was before. That was never a secret. Interplanetary ninja assassin, you say? Here I thought Field of Niche is my... yeah, no, Field of Niche is my app. That is my at, but my, the name before that, which wasn't the at, was my, just my name, because I was, unoriginal. Until I changed it. Now, all of you can learn where to stalk me in real life. Please don't. I will call the cops. That is not a joke. Well, that looks like a thing I can't get to right now, so I basically came all of this way for absolutely nothing. Cool! Yeah, there's nothing nearby that will actually do anything. Well, time to leave. Come on, my sick metal skeleton. That being said, I need to get Fi up to the next level also. And yeah, I'm still using the spear, so I guess I'm just going to continue on this path. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Stalk here! Watch Bobby part the waves as progress. The regular, Moses of, Wallacea right here. Parting the minorly small, water. Not quite a Red Sea, but, you know, the spirit is there. All I can think of is stalk as in beanstalk, and I feel like I'm chilling a legume farmer. How dare you shill healthy eating here. Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably switch back to the spear for No, I haven't even tried the lance yet. Let's try the lance. I kind of went for the legendary weapon, but I didn't try... Okay, so it's basically the same as, like, all of the other spear moveset. Alright, back to the special weapon. I wanted to at least try it. Also, ow. Ow. Give me that heal, my fairy! Yeah. Yep. Ha. Yeah. It's my action sound effects whenever I'm doing moves. You know when you're in the when they're in the recording booth and they're like, "All right, so we need you to dub this line like you're a Japanese man/woman doing an action jump, but in English, but with Japaneseisms." Ha! Here, here, ha! So holy shit, there are a lot of fishermen here. Jesus Christ. And I haven't stolen something in a hot minute. Aquamarine? Oh man, I should have been stealing this from you. I should have been stealing all of this shit from you, huh? Okay, two of you I can deal with. Right, so... You're the one I got it from, damn it. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. This is the one I need. Shit. Okay, you... No. Hector, could you please... Yeah, you're the one that I want to lock onto. Oh god damn it, he got poisoned. Okay, please don't die. Please don't die. Oh god. Shit. Right, that was my chance, and I fucked it up. Hector. Come on, we can do this. Really? That didn't get it? There we go. Ha. Thank you for the hydrate. Not that I need it with all this water. Stored here. Buy your beanstalks here. Field and niche confirmed to support the local farmer. Also, oh really? Soft leather armor and leather up for special. Really? I can make those pretty easy. I can finally see what the special weapon's all about. Do it. Spike shield? You know what, all things considered, I probably should have figured that that was what I was gonna get. Oh, it's those dumb-looking helmets. Also a lamellia. And I can get even better. I can get even better punchy, even though I didn't use the last ones. Okay, that's for bamboo. Not doing so hot on the... Speaking of bamboo. Yeah, don't have the ceremony at all. Yeah, screw it. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What? I can safely say I was not expecting a deck brush. The weapons in this game are honestly wonderful. I also get a... You're kidding me. Wait, is that... Okay, it's not better than this Sasumata, but still. That's dumb. That's stupid. Okay, what, pray tell... Okay, I literally only get, like, one with the spike shield. We haven't even scratched the surface of how weird it gets. Oh boy. Had to start clean up this town one floor at a time. Ex-brusher brr. Brush go brr. Well, I guess I got a big spike shield. I mean, can I equip that on, like... No, I can't. It's only a weapon. Oh, that's amazing. Well, still can't do much right here for the time being, I guess. I just realized... Oh, you're Gaibon! Oh god, no, Gaibon, I'm sorry I didn't recognize you, I'm sorry! You just look so different. And you only have 50 gold. Get off me! Ow! Wow, you really got a makeover, huh? Also, you're not hanging out with Slugger this time. Did you guys have, like, a fight? Did you guys have a fight? I'm sorry if you fought. You always seem pretty tight, all things considered. Oh, wait. Actually, no, wait. Hang on. Considering the timeline of this game, this is before they actually got together. Oh, maybe they haven't met each other yet. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're in two separate parts of the castle, slash world, slash whatever. And it's not their time to meet, to become the tag team duo that vampire hunters fear all over the world. It's kind of sad when you think about it that way. Also, I want to point out that I kind of like this track. It's pretty chill. Gaigra. Was that their ship name? Gaigra's pretty strong. Because what would the other one be? Slugman? Why is there a fairy? There's a fairy here. Because I want it to evolve! Spin to win! Thank God you're the ones that are poisoned, not me! Ow! Yeah, there we go. This is a good AoE. This is a strong AoE, I like it a lot. Also, I just realized that says Blaze Master. I have a feeling that's supposed to be Blade Master. I feel like that would make a lot more sense for this enemy. Well, then again, he does throw things that explode, so maybe it is supposed to be Blaze Master, but I don't know. With that getup and those weapons, I would have more expected him to be a Blade Master. Mod Nirak. I actually don't notice the mods here because I'm so used to the something awful slash for affinity mod equals pretty petty tyrant type. I'd like to think that the mods I have are pretty cool. I like all of them. I don't know if I wanted to do that yet, but I don't think there was anything, so... I mean, it's not like I like you mods or anything, Barker. My mods cannot possibly be this nice. Anyway, how close are you now? 39. What did you need to... 70. Still a little bit of ways off then. Mod appreciation. They really do. They are really nice. They do their jobs. Make everyone feel welcome. Take care of the bots. Try to solve disputes. They do good work. Oh, I tried to fuck with you. Say it's just really hard because I'm too nice. Oh no, you succeed sometimes, Yuna. Don't you worry. Can confirm that your fuckery does not go unnoticed. But it's all in good fun. Also, ow. Ow. Don't flash kick me. No, stop it. Mod fashion was wild, though. Mod hammers are for fixing first, smashing second. That's honestly a pretty good philosophy. I mean, I'm someone who likes to believe in second chances. I have banned my people other than bots before. Because, zero tolerance for certain things. But if they're willing to, you know, they're willing to apologize and make amends, you know, I think it's fair to give them a second chance. Hey, we all won when you made that name. Yeah, everyone won when you named it Barbie. It doesn't even matter that it's no longer a magma monster. The spirit of Barbie lives on. It's more than just a name describing something. It's a name that describes a legend that will live on in our hearts of this playthrough. Also, ow. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm still surprised I haven't come across another monster yet. Like, I would like another one, video game. You don't have to withhold them from me. I think I can take another one at this point. Well, I mean, I do have the devil fruits, so I guess I do have that. So next chance I get to get to a warp point, I will definitely make use of it. There's a huge pink crystal in its paw, which is very Barbie-like. Please, video game. Please, sir. Can I have some more? Maybe I should just do an entire session just in a really bad British accent. I think I'm gonna kill all these monsters, I will. Blimey, we got ourselves stuck in a pretty sticky wicket. I feel like a British person trying to do a fake British accent is just all levels of wrong. It's required. Can actual Brits do bad British accents? Is that even allowed? I don't know. Well, yes, the British accents I'm more akin to. Because in America, from what I understand, you have the British accent, but you don't really have, like, all of the nuances. Not saying that we're any better. Well, like, I know the difference between a Brooklyn, Boston, and like some of the various different dialects of America. So, at least I feel like I know at least some dialects. Whereas anytime I see American, like, you know, people try to make fun of British accents, they always do the, you know, freaking Dick Van Dyke school of British accents, as opposed to trying to do like Cockney. Or like West Birmingham. I've talked about this before though, with like Yorkshire accents and with like... The reason you don't learn any of them is because if you actually tried to learn them, then you would just get scared off. That's the actual reason why. Okay, right. Okay, so I guess I need to dodge out the way so I can steal. Otherwise the timing is going to be very awkward. But if I dodge too far... interesting. Maybe I should dodge early. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out the best way to steal here. Maybe if I jump? Okay, that didn't work. I'm in a bit of trouble here. Yeah, you know, I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it later. Ah, yes, letter stresses, drawers, and all over in America. Joycey. from the new area in New Jersey. Oh, Mr. J. It's the one character I go to every time I hear Joycey. I can only think of Harley Quinn for some reason. I don't know My Fair Lady because Pogo made a song out of it. It's more like Jay-Z. Of New Jersey. It's so hot. What, New Jersey accents? How do you make a song out of an entire musical? You can try if you really try hard enough. I want Cam to sound like a person with a Boston accent. I mean, I would have to try and sound like, David, I think his name was, from, D4D. Come on, bastard. Okay, let me wait until he's at the end, so until I press triangle. There we go, and you only have 50 gold. Well, now I know. Hey, and you gave me a devil fruit. Nice. Oh, sorry, devil shard. Even though it looks like a fruit. Let me double check something. Can Barbie actually get even more? No, Barbie is at the maximum of, Right, so yeah, I still want to keep Fi out then, because Fi can still evolve. Barbie is maximum Barbie. I can definitely believe that. Also, save point. I don't even have to be healing right now. Cool. Thanking you. I think after this, I've definitely had my fill of the spear and sword moveset. So once I get those devil fruits, I'll start making new monsters! With new transformations, now that I understand how the evolution system works. It takes a little bit of getting used to. It's not the most, intuitive sometimes, but thanks to some help, I was able to understand it. So now, I am a devil forging master. As all will see. One of my secret wishes to learn a thick Highland accent and whip it out at any opportunity. Oh, I can get more Finny from you. I would like to Well, at least when I steal from you is super obvious. It's just a bit awkward to try and steal. Okay, right. One down. Okay, cool. Damn it! Barry, don't ruin this for me. Shit, I wanted that. Come on, stop spinning to winning and let me win. How did that not steal from you? It's fine, it's fine. I can wait. There we go. Okay, now just one more. Come on, I want your sick loot. Perfect. Oh, as long as I get close, it's actually not that bad. I can live with that. Right, so I can make even better armor, apparently. You know what? Sure, why not? Eastern armor? And it also increases my con? Yes, perfect. It's the best stuff I got so far. Yeah, I still don't really got anything I can make here right now, unless I can make even better armor out of my Eastern armor. Or it just improves my defense. Well, whatever. It's something new, so I wanted it. Also, thank you for checking on my posture, because it was kind of terrible. Okay, you know what? I got a bunch of Aquamarine right now, so I can afford to fight all of you. I will try and steal from you, though. There we go. Thank you. Alright, that's enough stealing for now. Unless something new comes my way. Fishermen in these aqueducts. I know I shouldn't be surprised, but still. Damn it, you fishy bastards are multiplying. Like there's no tomorrow. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Got healing, it's all good. And spin to win. Probably one of the best AoEs I got right now. Yeah, all things considered, doing pretty well. Give me another heal. Don't have much else to do when there's no enemies slash intruders around. I mean, they can just sort of swim around. Eat prey. Procreate? I don't know. I don't know what the daily life of a fishman is. The only ones that I do know are the Sagin from Final Fantasy XIV, where you go into their culture and their way of living. So that's about the best when it comes to learning how a fishman do in a fantasy world. No, I'm not saying I have to learn the ins and outs of it. Actually, I'm curious, because I haven't actually properly checked yet. Does the bestiary say something? Pure blood merman, attacked by ramming or shooting water from its mouth, also found on dry land. Was it a merman then? Sounds like it's trying to live two lives. Fishman. Red merman. Attacks by spitting fireballs, especially dangerous when attacking in groups. Well, you got me there. Also, merman level 15, which is totally different to merman level 4. Whoa, excuse me. Ugh, didn't cover my mouth. How rude. Tame Life of the Fishman, as voiced by Richard Attenborough.
And here we see the fishmen in their natural habitat, trying to find their prey inside the Valesian castle. The Aquatuts, as you can see, they hop springily in packs of three, hoping to come close to kicking this Forge Master's ass. Their multiple tactics seem to be ineffective against the hunter, no matter how many more they try to summon. They cannot get past the sheer wind power, especially as the fairy evolves.
Lethal turned into Killer Bee. Huh. Pray tell me what a Killer Bee does. Also, oh my god, it can still actually evolve even further. Holy shit. Huh. Okay, right. But at the very least... Okay, I can choose axe or punch. You know what? I am going to go back to punch. I got a big, nice punch weapon. Well, it's not big, it's small, but it's fast. And can do damage very quickly. What is this? Fire's evolving. And it evolved more cloves. Punch! Well, I guess if you're a bee now, I'm gonna guess you're gonna have more, like, poison abilities. I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll assume so. And also, I guess you're gonna be sticking around for a little bit longer, because, you can evolve even more, so... Holy shit. God, these punch weapons, when you got them good, are really good. That's actually so pure. God. He's just, like, Hector is so free-forming with the punch weapons. I love it. He just goes all over the place. Ooh, out of control. Don't worry, next time I get a save point, I will save. Don't you worry. Those are some gnarly fisticuffs, and they're a lot of fun. Oh, shit. The punch. Take out that Frost Dragon. Get me some more extra heal. Oh, and there was another Frost Dragon just sort of skulking away over there. Hello there, friends. Are you ready for punch? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and there was a third one. Yeah. Come on. And strike a pose. Oh, was there a fourth one? No, there was not. That was it. Okay. Whew. Are those punches really that effective, or is it just fun? It is actually super effective because of the fact that even though it's technically weaker, the fact that you get a bunch of punches in super quickly means, in terms of raw damage, it makes up for what it doesn't have in raw damage. It makes up for speed and the amount of hits you can get in. That being said, with the ones that I have right now, even if I, like, go back to the spear, for example, it's only, like, 2 points. Yeah, it's only, like, it's only 4 points, less. So, honestly, not that bad. The only real problem with the, I mean, I do have one AoE, which is pretty good, but, this is not a weapon that is made for multiple opponents. This is made for one-on-one. Heal level 3! Holy shit, that's 100? Okay, that is really effective, V. You're growing on me. Man, I feel like your plan to ambush me would have been more effective if you decided to ambush and wait for me by the Frost Dragons. Probably should have sort of, thought that one through a little bit more. Speaking of Frost Dragons, I should probably, try and see what I can steal from them. Oh, this is gonna be hard because I need to get in close. Because if I get in too close, then he'll just try and hit me instead. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Right. Is there anything in this room that I can get? Nope, but that's a warp point and a save point and also a boss. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to try and do. Okay, and you don't lock in Hector, which honestly doesn't help. God damn it. Damn, Fee is your own mobile save point now. Oh, you can't? Okay, you can use the ice if I'm close. You're just less likely to do it. Please give it to me. I want to at least know what I can steal from you, if it's anything useful. Okay, that wasn't close enough, apparently. Come on. Ow. Damn it. And now we play the waiting game. Seriously? That didn't... Are you kidding me? Steel hitbox is proving to be a problem. Are you... Okay. Right, you wanted me to double jump before doing it. Got it. And besides, it's only 50 gold, so... Wasn't even worth that much in the end. Imagine walking into someone's house, taking a shit on the rug, and then telling them to get out. Yeah, those can be some fun types sometimes. I just usually try to ignore them. Okay, right. What point? Save point. Okay, save point first. It's been a while since I've healed, so this would be a good thing to do right now. I do have a boss door or so, but I also have another way that I can explore, so I'm gonna do that before anything. I think it's no secret that Twitter is never a place for meaningful conversations or arguments. It just isn't worth it. Not in the slightest. You got so little space to work with that anything can be misconstrued easily. Can you consider the Frost Dragon's wall fixtures? Are they furniture? I would say no, since they... Well, I was going to say they live, but is that technically true? Do they live? I'm not sure if they live, per se. Interesting. That leads to the road to nowhere. Anyway, we need to go back to Julie's shop. We got stuff to sell and things to get. Mainly, more demons. Let's go! Twitter is fun for a lot of things. Unfortunately, it's not fun to have meaningful conversations because of the character limit. If anything, it makes it less likely to happen. I must travel to the cannon. Not so much a cannon as it is just a chair with teleportation magic equipped, I think.
Glad you're back. What can I do for you? Incubate a new one?
Yes, yes please.
Will that be all?
Got the fairy back. Right. Okay, so I named it Fee. But now, we got a chance of another fairy. So, anyone who hasn't had a name yet, here's your chance. So many possibilities. Foe? Fee-Foe? I understand that this portal thing, is kind of warps you through space, but it looks like it's able to shoot you out at a very nonchalant cannibal. Fifi LaFay. What is a monster? Thumb. I'll skip it this time. Don't have a good one. Fair enough. I think I'll go... You know what, Mac? Unless anyone got anything... Did I seriously just try to type it on keyboard? Good job, me. I literally just tried to type it on keyboard. Well, I hope to God that didn't do anything. That's a mood cam. Yeah, don't worry. This is the PC version. It's the PC version. Why doesn't it work with my keyboard? Actually... Oh, I can actually do a bunch of different names. Rat. Rar. Rue. Gil. Die. Ha. Apparently there was actually a bunch of different names I could give it through auto. I didn't even notice that. But you know what? Yeah, I'm going with Faux. Faux show. Somebody please stop me now. So, congratulations, Mac. You got the second... You got the second with... Oh, Difo? Like, died... Okay, you know what? You saved it. Rat. That's Rune King. Yeah, no, you know what? No, that's better. Difo. I'm sorry, Lich. You'll have another chance, literally right now. Alright. The prodigal son returns, but remember what he can turn into, plus a load of things that we don't even know yet. So you got another chance. Might have had Foe, never had Difo. Please remember, anyone that's already can't come up with a name, you won't get another one. Just to keep it fair. Ignis, Ignis is pretty strong. That's leaning hard on into the magma. I'll let everyone have a chance to come up with something. You got 2 minutes. Ish. Somewhere around that ballpark. Because so far it's been me, it's been Yuna, and it's been Mac. So Wad and Hellcat and Lich and Cereza and anyone else watching, you all still got a chance. Also, it's looking like it's going to be a default right now because we only have one suggestion. Though it's a pretty good suggestion, so I'm not complaining. Ah, yes. Sitting out because I got my name. I don't know what we're naming. Oh, another Magma. Another Barbie. Except, now we know that Barbie can evolve. Lol, still don't have a good name. Fair enough. What did you suggest last time? I have no idea. But it looks like it's going to be... Egg. Let me make sure I got the right spelling. Ignis. Also known as Best Boy. I don't remember either, so... That's fair. Okay, just out of curiosity, what are the other... Lodnart? Lodnart, Garrett, Gelda. These are very close to, different, copyright names. Algus? It's pretty close to, Ignis also. Belgit, Elzen, Elville, Leonis, Lodnart. Yeah, okay, let's get the proper name in there, shall we? Man, this is gonna be real embarrassing if I set him on the other path and he's not fire-themed at all. Right, let me make sure... No, not Ignis. Ignis. Are you going to do the other evil line this time? Most likely, yes. Blueford. Lioness, really? The SSSSS to your name? Lodnert. I kind of want to call it Lodnert, but... Linus is such a try-hard wannabe a hero boy. What, you mean like Max Steel?
Anything else?
Okay, right. Now here's the thing. I can only
Okay, I'll take it back.
hold 3 monsters, which means I'm sorry, Barbie. You have been a influence to all of us, but you're at max level, so you know,
What can I do?
them's the breaks. Do I get anything? I really don't get anything else here, huh?
Will that be all? What can I do for you?
Yeah, and it's really not worth selling anything because it can all be made into something else. So yeah, the shop here kind of sucks other than the devil forging, so congratulations, Lich, you are the next proud namer of our devil baby. I'm not saying later generation IDs are just better, but they totally are. That's fine. Everyone... Connor, just because they get more powerful, you can't start picking favorites. I mean, yes, you totally can, and I will, but... in the fairness of letting my children be loved, I will be switching between them. Right. Alright, Ignis. Okay, so, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to check, what, you need on the chart. Okay, so... if I want to send him up the other way, I'm going to have to use a sword or a shield. I mean, I guess I could try out the you know what? Okay, this is stupid, but yeah, I'm gonna try out the shield. I'm gonna get a single attack, but I want to know. I want to know how dumb this is. Be free, Barbie. Well, I just held my own against Mr. Chokedown for the first time. I think I got a scene I never saw before. Nice. Okay, he still gets brute force, so I don't have to have the other Barbie, which is kind of nice. Alright, back to the aqueduct. We got shit to do! Now, I just realized maybe I shouldn't use the shield before going up against the, before going up against the boss. Maybe I should use the sword for this. That might be a smarter play. I wish you could run into enemies with the shield and kind of impale them with it. You can kind of do that in Castlevania Symphony of the Night with the Alucard shield, which I showed off, I think, badly. I never actually ran into enemies with it out, but yeah, if you use the shield rod and activate the Alucard shield, you can run into enemies with it. I never showed it off because I said I wasn't going to use that tactic because it's overpowered. And I wanted to do something different. But yeah, also, I can't make that jump, so... oh yeah, it's so good, but everyone uses it. Which is why I decided not to use it. I don't trust this. I was right not to trust this. Oh, crap. Damn, you be riding with style, huh? Skeleton diver, huh? Oh, joke's on you. You came onto the land, and this is where I rule. Go back to your fishy friend. Oh god, your fishy friend is actually helping. Oh, and there it goes. Okay. Right, so maybe Barbie right now isn't or Barbie the second, Ignis. Maybe not the best choice right now for the water fight. Didn't really think of that. Okay, Fee, come out, please. I need your help. All things considered, this was not the best plan. Thank you for the heal. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. It's not worth trying to hit you when you're doing that. Oh, okay. Damn, Evil Dead Pacific Island Edition. Oh, your hitbox when you're doing that is super huge, and you get me in a stun lock. Cool. That is my least favorite move of yours so far. Okay, legit question. Can I steal from bosses, or is that just not a thing? I imagine it's not a thing, which makes me kind of sad. No, it is a thing! I saw it! Never mind. Shit, could I have stolen from Trevor? Could have stolen Trevor's shit? I feel like there are missed opportunities here. I call bullshit. I'm supposed to be the only one that has a partner available. Well, and there goes all of my MP. Difo? This is gonna be your first battle. I hope you're ready. I know it's very scary to start out with, but trust me, you'll do absolutely fine. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Don't want to kill you just yet, because I want to know what you're hiding from me in regards to sick loot. Now you're throwing flaming spears? Pick an element, man. You can't just go double dipping. Whew. Alright, please try and get onto land again with your fish. I would like to try and steal from you. Man, you're really not going to, give me another chance, huh? Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah! Yep. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I can do this. Oh, destruction rains from the heavens! Oh, lots of free spawn spheres. Where are you even keeping them? I don't even care anymore. I could chuck spears like no tomorrow, but no. I gotta keep my weapons. Alright. Here we go. Okay, well that was awful. Okay, I like the fact that I can steal. The problem is, the hitbox makes it kind of hard to get close. Sushi! Double jumping proves to me once again that it is the viable way. It's fine, it's fine. I figured it out. I just need to remember the double jump. Single jumps suck. Double jumps, more IE frames. Now I can slice this sashimi. I'm having sushi for dinner. Ha! I mean, I'll take an explosion too, but... I was kind of hoping I could eat you. Guess I'll eat what I stole. Imagine being able to surf a shark like that, though. I mean, it's pretty cool, I guess. You know what's pretty else is pretty cool though, hopefully? The reward I'm about to get. Please be cool. Spirit of Fuji. Godly material from a distant mountain and a beast prized for its use in many different weapons. Okay, well... But that's a nice item, but... Now if I go in here... Oh, finally. Burb! Innocent Devil Crow appears. Jesse. Chet. Harvey. Revy. Varley. Oliver. Tiffany. These names suck. Chat, give me something... Burp, burp. Chat, give me something better. I'd all watch this movie. Oh, that's tons. Oh, it's a razor if you look. There is a whole genre of terrible shark movies out there, and they're all terrible, and it's amazing. Alright. Anyone want the chance to name this crow? Go. Burb? Will Eric Draven fit? Doing this out of curiosity now. Hang on. I don't think it will, but let's check. Can I not do a space? I guess I can't do a space. Unless I decide to do an underscore. It does fit, but there's no space. There's actually quite a few... I could put an underscore there. Burb. Burb is pretty strong, though. I do like burb. Japanese doesn't have spaces, it's to be expected. Yeah, that's true. Always nice when you have the option, though. Shot needed a classic. Crook. Crook's also pretty strong because that's a play on words. Lol, Sharknado sounds horrible. I'm gonna watch that too. Oh, that, like I said, there's a whole genre rabbit hole if you want to go down. The only thing I'll say with Sharknado is that, after you watch the first movie, you get the joke. So I would just move on. I wouldn't watch any of its sequels. It really runs it into the ground. Crook is better than my reference to the crow, yes. Go with Crook. Dave Kappa. Honestly, I feel like I should take Burb just because he'll never... My friend will never, ever, like, give any other, like, name recommendations ever again other than Dave from this point on. So if I don't take this one, then no seriousness, y'all should read The Crow if you haven't yet. The movie's too good to skip. Just skip the sequels and spin-offs. Oh, I've heard some things about The Crow, which is, well, obviously there's the famous thing with The Crow. But, yeah. Crooks are playing words. Here's the thing. We will get multiple chances for multiple birds. So... for now... For now, I'm gonna go with it. Burb. Burb up. If I don't take this opportunity now, I'll never get another name from him again. Plus, if I choose this one right now, then he'd never get a chance to call anything Dave. It's genius. Bird-type innocent devils move freely in the air. Their glide ability allows head to grab on and glide over obstacles, almost like a hang glider. That means now I got a bunch of stuff that I can do. So, okay, right, I need to test this out. Hang on. It's like a pocket Coco. Almost. Cuckoo. Okay, so it's kind of in a set pattern. So basically I go to somewhere like here. And then I do that. Okay, got it. I do find it kind of, interesting, the fact that, apparently I can... Apparently I can get map complete. Hang on. I want to try this. Okay, it just gets... okay, I guess I just get knocked off by the bird because it doesn't want to go over water. Fair. Yeah, you wouldn't have accepted Dave anyway. Yeah, I know. That's why I chose it. This is your one chance, Connor. I gave it to you. I have to pat myself on the back, though. Not only does Crux contain rook, but it also sounds like kruk, which is the Polish word for raven. Double puns. Don't worry, Wad. I will keep it in mind. We'll get multiple burbs. We have the chance for so many burbs. You'll get your time. Bakar. Bakar indeed. Okay, you know what? Let me actually start rotating my saves. That's probably a smart thing that I should have done before. I'm always an advocate for rotating saves, and I haven't done it yet. But yeah. I think, now that we've done that, and now we got a sick new gliding ability, over there is clearly progress where I need to go. However, I am going to be doing some cleanup. Which is only a couple things. I might do it off screen because it's literally only a couple things. But for now, that's where we're going to end off for today. So yeah. We're going to be continuing this, don't you worry. However, tomorrow is not Castlevania. It's something different. So look forward to that because it kind of came out of nowhere and I went, I'm doing this. Castlevania month be damned. I'm doing this. It's not Castlevania. Yeah, I'm not a Castlevania channel. Surprise. Everyone forgot. I know. Should we go raid a drunkie? Let's. Yeah, why not? Kaz, I'm enthralled already. Anyone who knows what it is, don't spoil it. Please. What a surprise. Anyway. Anyway, I am now going to finish. Everyone, please, stay safe out there. And, of course, don't worry. despite us doing something different tomorrow, Castlevania Farm will continue. Please remember to follow and do the stuff on Twitch and blah blah, Discords, all the fun stuff. You get the idea by now. Everyone knows it by now. I hit my microphone of how professional I am. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah. And also, regular time starts again. That's the other thing, just to remind everyone. So, regular times are starting again. But, I will see you all next time. It's gonna be a fun time, don't you worry. Oof, I'm actually not gonna be available tomorrow. I have a double shift. I'm sorry, Cereza. I wish you good luck. But,